One of 8 billion, down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for the day when the rain stops. Until then we stay under grain rocks and live with the pain, just trying to stay alive. The sky is falling down, been raining for centuries. They say that it's meant to be, but you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, it's $37.
Now we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind, and in the rain you know we're running away from home.
Good morning, fellas. How are you? Welcome everyone to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Oh, choking on my own cordial. Well, we'll like I said, I told Fuzzy that I would be showing him my Minecraft world when he does jump on. But that's fine, we can wait for him in the meantime. Let's, it might help if I can spell Satisfactory right. Let's load up Satisfactory. Sorry I wasn't around yesterday. I had a surprise birthday party to go to on Tuesday, which is why I kind of ended so abruptly. So I had to go pick people up and organize things and whatnot, and yeah, so we I was supposed to be the designated driver, you know, only have 2 beers. Just the person that we were having the birthday party is my best friend up here in Queensland, and yeah, he kept plying me with the old Scotch and Coke. And before I knew it, I was incapable of driving legally. So yeah, I woke up with a little bit of a hangover yesterday and went, you know what, I can't maths today. Maybe I can paint, you know, maybe I can paint some walls and stuff. And I thought, you know what, no, let's not even go that far. And so I did some stuff like, hey, look right there. We now have the current playing music on stream, and if you have a look below the stream, I got some banners up and a little bit more information. Yeah, so before, like the way you were telling me to do it, Free Falling, you know, it was using a third-party source to then put an overlay on, and unless you got the premium service, you know, it was gonna cost you money, sort of thing. And I don't know, I sort of cracked it yesterday and went, no, there's got to be another way. And so yeah, I am out of the whole frame of Spotify. I'm just screen capturing the bottom little window. Maybe it didn't. Well, look, maybe it didn't go premium, but I couldn't figure it out, and everything that it was telling me to do to fix it was, hey, pay for premium, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. So, you know, I mean, I would like something that is more of a, you know, say 10-second overlay at the start of each song. But it's okay. I don't need it. Like, that's okay. It doesn't interfere with the screen too much. So yeah. Alrighty, let's get into ye old Satisfactoroonies and see where we left off. G'day, Shinny. How you going? Hey, Shiny, you know, all your banner work on your stream, have a look just below. I got very inspired by all the stuff that you've been doing lately, and so Sammy made me up these banners yesterday. I really like it because, you know, it's got the KonstantKonrad logo, it's got Lego, it's got Satisfactory, and it's got Pokemon. Like, it just, like, I reckon, like, it's kitsch as hell, but I reckon it looks freaking sick. So, you know. Hopefully, I was trying to, like, I figured out it depends on screen size as to how the boxes sort of look. So for my screen size, it's good. It's got, you know, 3 boxes of text and then 3 banners down the side and then PCG on the other side. But when I went to look at it on Sammy's computer, it was all weird shaped and stuff. And what I realized is it's dependent on the user and how much they have zoomed in on a web page or not. So hey, it works in my screen format, but maybe not with everyone else's. Right, so we've got a hell of a lot of motors, which is good. We've got a good amount. I doubt we'll be able to complete the line, but we'll go get the rest of the stuff that we need because we ran out of modular frames. What else are we low on? We're very low on rubber and quick wire. So we'll get those 3 items and see how many more we can put down. We do have a little bit more work to do on the compacted coal factory as well. So we'll you know, bide some time for more motor production by going and finishing that off. But I think we should... Ooh, wow, that was a good jump. But we should be alright otherwise. How was everyone's day yesterday? I saw you were doing some Satisfactory yesterday, Shinny. Offline, how could you? Wanted to see what you were doing. What do we have way too many of? Probably a little bit of computers too many. I'll put back another... why? Oh. I get so... Like, I accidentally hit... what's it called? I accidentally hit... things. What are the things I hit? I accidentally hit shift a lot. Lol, you can see it tonight. Decided to put a truck station through the circles. Oh, yeah, man, that sounds cool. I'm keen. I'm very, very keen. So, as in, what you mean is like you've got the train rail running through the circle, and the train goes through it. No. No. No, it's not. You don't have trains yet? Timer, thank you, sir. We'll be back one day. Alrighty. Now, we're pretty early on, so let's get that. Oh, hey, free falling. At some point, obviously, you know, not today, maybe next week when it's when Sammy's not here in the mornings and I get up at stupid o'clock. Can I get you to show me how you go through the user list to check for bots? Because I'd just like to see the process. The website that I used to use seems to not work anymore. Commander route. Out of rubber. Not commander route. Oh, truck stop. Right. I heard. Yeah, okay. My bad, Shinny. Basically, the truck will drive through the circle, pick up the goods, and drive out another circle. Nice. I can't wait. Can't wait. Sounds epic. So how's everyone been? What have you guys been up to? Tell me a story. I've missed you. I mean, I was only gone for, 48 hours, but I feel like I've missed out on a whole bunch. G'day, Mando. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We'll take that. Actually, we'll take all and just top up. What do we top up? Top up, I think, computers, which were here. Currently walking to the office. Man, you've been going into the office a lot lately. I thought you worked from home most of the time still. Thursdays and Fridays should be in the office. Ah, fair enough. Story. A Canadian had to drive a 9-person van around the block in Brussels. He hit one bicycle into a canal and almost ran over a kid. He only had to drive 200 meters. Wow. Wow. You know what? That, you should definitely tell that to Akana. Guys, we have a Krabby up for grabs. First Pokemon of the day is an angry woman. Who would have thunk it, eh? Alright, just gotta double check, because I feel like one of these landed a bit off. No, apparently it's all good. Do some pipe work. I think I've got enough pipe work. Yeah, 400. That'll get us to the end. Change to our pipe work thing. That's a good story. Mando, it's been an epic 2 days. Got buzzed low level yesterday. Yeah, I saw that, man. 31 meters. I thought it was close, but Jesus, that is real close. And got to hang out in the hangar today with for my brother's last flight. My brother was in the F-18. Very cool, very cool. So I take it then that your brother is either in some sort of acrobatics team or in the military, or is that how you managed to score that buzz? Marines, nice. I tried to join the Navy, but they said my bones were too weak. They also told me that I am deaf in the iPod frequency of music, whatever the hell that means. Did I not? Oh. Okay, let's finish off this row, shall we? That might be a clever idea. Yes, sir. And that and he was trained low level by the Aussies. Yeah, nice. G'day, Woodross. How you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you, sir? Tell us a story. What's news? We've actually had some really good stories this morning. Free Fallen telling us about a Canadian that can't drive, and Mando with his brother's aeronautical exploits. See, my story was I got hungover yesterday, and yeah, man, deaf in the iPod range. Yeah, I was just hungover yesterday. Not a great excuse, but enough that I couldn't fathom maths and symmetry for a day, you know. But it was for a good cause. So, and I did still work on the stream, you know. I was doing little improvements. I would have liked to have been able to do more, but I yeah, didn't quite get there. My boss put in his resignation, and the guy taking over has 3 years less experience and is 10 years younger than me. While that sounds snarky, I ain't mad. Fair enough. I mean, hey, look, not everyone wants to be in a management position, you know. I definitely never wanted it. I'm too much of a child. Zeal also doesn't want to be in management either. You know, even when you're given the opportunity, sometimes it's just not worth the extra 3 cents an hour you get, right? For all the extra. It's just not worth it sometimes, you know. You get a title to inflate your ego. You get a phone that never stops ringing, and dumbasses that always ask you how to fix things when they should already know. And then at the end of the day, when they go and screw it up, you know, it's all your fault and not theirs. Freefallen would love to be in management. Look, some people are cut out for management. I definitely am not. I wouldn't mind management in a company that doesn't have its head fully up its owner's ass. Yep. Yep, but, you know, good luck finding that. Because these days I feel like these days people are a lot more money driven. And what's the best way to get a bigger paycheck? Start licking the boss's ass. Same, I did leadership and then went back. Hated dealing with others' incompetence. Yeah. Sorry guys, I got a bit of a cough today. It doesn't help. Doesn't help when you choke on water. G'day, Dead Juggler. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. You're next in line. I had a working foreman slot before, but the company wouldn't staff, then wondered why the work wasn't keeping up. One guy to run 80 trucks and a rotation of 1,300 trailers. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a massive workload. You missed me in his stream yesterday, by the way. Whose stream? Whose stream? You mean Home Frogs? Yeah, no, I saw you. I was just... I was busy doing, like, 7 things at once, so... you know, thanks, I believe it... I can't remember who sent me the message. I think it was you told me that I had won a room in his, on his map. I came as you disappeared. Yeah, I am a lurker. I just don't announce that I'm going to be lurking generally. Someone alerted me to it. Get good, Konrad. Learn to multitask. No, I'm not a female. Yeah, I you know, was trying to do stream work and talk to Sammy about banners and just, yeah, doing 7 things at once while thinking about playing roulette. Can't believe I lost both rounds of roulette. Too many streams to watch at the same time. Yeah, because who was I in? I was in Home Frogs. I was in Miss Max Fox, even though she was sleeping for most of the day. And there was someone else. I had Mr. Taco up at one stage. No, so I don't interact with all of them at once. I'll you know, say spend 20 minutes interacting on this one, then I'll move over to the next one for a little bit, then go over to the next one, and just sort of cycle through. And you know, I may stay in one location for a little bit longer if they're saying something that interests me. But yeah, I am definitely a lurker, collecting channel points as much as I can. You know, I'll leave a stream up and go out shopping, for instance. Yesterday, have a look at this, guys. I got me full cam. It's my new scene. It's just a cam, right? I got myself some new trackies, some unit trackies, because I have 2 pairs of trackies, right? One pair is 25 years old, original Billabong, and they are holding tight. But the problem was my other pair were from Kmart, and after about 3 years, so they had this weird. I'll show you. They've got this weird, like, plastic joint around the pockets, and so after about 2 years of wearing them, the pockets now come out of them. So as you can imagine, you know, you go, hang on, I'll put my arm through it a little bit so you can see. You know, as you can imagine, over, like, you'll be walking, and where's the camera view that'll show this best? Might help, but you know, there's a direct view into there, so you're wearing them, and a breeze will come through, and you'll be like, "Oop! I just halved my size." so it was definitely time to replace those, because what ended up happening was I was wearing my Billabong trackies for like 2 weeks straight every day on stream without washing them, which is fine, you know. It's not sweaty work just sitting here, but it's definitely not ideal. And yeah, so now that winter is coming, hey, I might change the scene, because I'm back to playing Satisfactory, and I just realized I'm still on full cam. Yeah, I just thought, you know what, let's spend a little bit of look after yourself money, and get... Man, really struggling with this one. It's the first day of winter. Yeah, well, your comment the other day of saying, you know, winter starts in, what, 2 or 3 days, that actually kind of propelled me to do that. So I'm really lucky. I like surfy clothes and skating clothes. So I'm really lucky. I've got a, like, not discount surf shop. It's like, it's last year's fashion surf shop. So, you know, I buy everything there. These Unit trackies, I don't know if Unit is a big brand in other countries, but it's definitely a decent brand in Australia. Like a fashionable brand in some circles. I got them for $40 compared to their recommended retail price of $95. So I'm pretty happy with that. G'day Starman, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Have you got a story for us? Everyone's been sharing. Currently sharing the story of me buying tracksuit pants. Oh, I did get something else yesterday. Something else. Now, you guys will look at this and just go, what the hell is wrong with you? But, you know, I love Lego. So, one of the things, right, that I want to do is link Charizard and Blastoise together. But I also want them to... you say that every hour. But I also want to give them a little bit of a backdrop. What's my major malfunction? Soldier! I've never actually seen that movie in its entirety, hey? Full Metal Jacket? What's your major malfunction, soldier? I saw a little bit of it, and it's a bit... How you going? Guys, there is a crocodile up for grabs. Now, if you didn't get the pun there, it's a bad crocodile, because, you know, there are good crocodiles if you ask Steve Irwin. But yeah, so what I bought yesterday was well, not that. But this is how I want to link them together. So I want to put like a grassy kind of plain behind them, so that they look like, you know, they're sitting in the world. And eventually, you know, I'll change this shelf setup, and, you know, I'll probably end up cutting the shelves in half, putting the shelves there for the Lego cars, and moving Charizard, Blastoise, and the third unknown to about here. But yeah, so what I ended up buying was kind of 5 more green plates to be able to link them all together. So hopefully I have enough now, because I think I have 6 or 7 of them. But yeah. Right, so yeah, I think that's... Oh, I did also go to Time Zone. You guys will be very proud of me. I walked around my typical machine, noticed that there was nothing good to drop, and Lego green screen. No, it's not so much that. It's I just want to create like the illusion that they're standing in a like grassy field sort of thing. So, you know, the way I and have them all joined together to try and give them a little bit of, man, it's gonna be a heavy wall piece. I would say it'll probably end up being around the 10 kilo mark by the time it's all done. But yeah, but I wanted to give it the illusion that it's that the Pokemon are standing in a grassy field. You know what I mean? So I still to bring my pipes to my building on top of the hill. Slow process. Yeah, pipe work is. I don't mind pipe work though. I would rather run 6, a stack of 6 pipes than a stack of 6 belts. I don't know. I feel like the hitbox is a little bit different. Though Coffee Stains were saying that they're going to be changing where the aim point is. So what they were saying, right, was if you go to here, right, it is where it is, but once you come further down, look how it's behind me, but the aim point is so far in front of me. So yeah, they were saying they're going to change where the aim point lies. Get it more accurate, more like centered, you know what I mean? But as to whether they keep it that way will be a decision based on our inputs. So that's pretty cool. What was I short on here? Nothing. Oh, right. I'm only gonna get one more there. One more is better than no more, right? Oh. I may need some pipes. Doom doom. Doo 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 doom doom. Oh. Missed it. So whereabouts are you building your pipework, Starman? What part of the map are you functioning in? Needed pipework, so I think there's pipes here. Yep, 1600 should be plenty. Definitely don't need that many. You're in the grass fields. Nice, nice. Solid choice. I do love the grass fields myself. But we will be changing tacks once this turbo setup is sorted. Cause yeah, I originally thought about having a like mega factory in the grass fields, but I'm starting to think we'll go for satellite factories, which would then, you know, really utilize the train network a bit better compared to what I've got going on at the moment, which is quite literally a train that goes from here down to here and then all the way back around. So we will be playing with trains a bit more because we're going to need to, you know, move things around. I got a pit covered and I'm gonna make a power station. Nice. Nice. Coal or oil power station? Probably both. Nice, nice. So just over the back ridge of the grass fields, like if you're, hang on, excuse me. I think I have a sneeze coming. No, it's kind of going. So, what I was going to say is down in here, there are 4 nodes of coal. And then you've got a pure node just up the top here. Then I think the next one is down the bottom here. And the last one you'll find is just up here on top of this one. I think these 2 are normal nodes. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think they're normal nodes. And then these guys, I can't. You just found oil, so I'm gonna guess you're either up here on the west coast or over here behind my screen, over here in the blue crater. The blue crater is where we currently have our power set up. It's primarily plastic and rubber. My left, your right. How does that work? Yeah, so the blue crater is primarily set up as plastic and rubber with a byproduct of fuel, which is giving us about 20,000 megawatts. Once this is complete, that can then be converted to full plastic and rubber, because you know, we won't need the power from there. If everything goes right with this place, we're hoping to be making just shy of 150,000 megawatts. So, that'll be good. I did have a little creative project idea this morning. I don't know, and I feel like it'd be cool. I just don't know where to put it. So the idea is to make a giant spider web. And I feel like what have I done? I meant to hit the map button. I feel like putting it over a crater, but the biggest crater that we have, being this one, I filled with the battery. And so, I don't know. I don't know where to put it now. Maybe put it in the swamp area, because, you know, there's so many spiders there. Or actually, maybe I could put it in here, like in this valley. So the idea is that it'll be done with power lines and nodes to create a giant. Put it on the side of the cliff over the dune forest. So you're talking about this area up here, I think? Is that what you mean? Like, because I remember there's, like, this thing goes into a valley that is quite pretty. South of the swamp. Oh, down in here. Dune forest. I don't know. Could even... Oh, I could even go in here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a huge project, you know. It shouldn't take too long to run, say, 10,000 cable. Good morning, Odium. How are you? What is news? What is the good word, sir? I finally sent a message to my mate at the tech store yesterday, because I've been... No big news, sorry? Oh, that's... You don't have to be sorry, mate. Just tell us you got a beer in your hand. Yeah, no... I finally sent a message to my mate at the tech store, and asked him for a price on a Elgato Stream Deck, because I managed to sell my hardwood chairs, which, you know, got me a few extra bucks to play with, and I thought, hey, why not? I've been wanting a Stream Deck since before I was affiliate. I've got a 1.25 Pepsi Max in my hand. You only need a 15 button max. So here's what I was thinking. I was sort of wondering, like, should I go... Oh, I was going for the XL. Can't remember how many buttons the XL has. But I was also thinking about having the volume mixer one. Guys, we have a dugong up for grabs. It is the evolution of Seal, I believe. Throw a Pokemon. Throw a Pokemon. See if the ball catches. I got shitted on by a bird and I sprayed suntan in my face. In the span of a minute, those are the highlights. Well, you know what they say, mate. If a bird shits on you, it's good luck. I don't know how the suntan being sprayed in your face helps you, but it is a thing. I literally only need 5 buttons for stream, and you can put stuff in folders. I don't know about folders. You guys know why I want the Stream Deck? So I can press a button, and it'll do poke catch for me, and I don't have to tab in, tab out, you know? Try to streamline my gameplay a little bit more for you guys is essentially the whole reason that I want a Stream Deck. I sprayed myself even. Forgot to... Ah, that's funny, dude. That is funny. Well, hopefully it didn't go in your eyes and blind you too badly. But I'm imagining it kind of did. Maybe a little bit went up your nose too, and you're like... Oh, hey Odie. Look at the new stream feature. I got music there, and then have a look downstairs. That sounded weird. Don't look downstairs. Look below the stream and have a look at all my new banners. I did also have a idea for a channel point redeem, where, so I kind of got the idea from the Only Bear Shark, but also not. So the Only Bear Shark has a redeem, which is try an impersonation of someone. So my idea is, I wanted that. Yeah, okay, cool. My idea is, for X amount of channel points, you can write a word in your language, and then I've got to try and say it back to you. I think that might be fun. You know, see how badly I butcher things, you know. Con, you seem to have experienced this before. Care to share? Well, I mean, the being pooped on? Yeah, seagulls are assholes. Definitely been pooped on a couple times. But the spraying of suntan in the face, not so much. What it was, you know, when you're a cheeky kid in school and you go round the toilet block to have a smoke, and then you spray yourself, and then you spray the deodorant in your mouth too, and it's like, yeah. So yeah, it is the weirdest bottle of suntan I've ever seen. You better get TTS working before getting ambitious. Well, nah. Oh, you mean like TTS the way you do it, where it's exclamation TTS? Hey Con, butcher this. Zonbrand. How did I do? Hey Phantom, how you going? How you been? Tell us a story, bud. What's news?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for that. And a posture check too. And a stretch. Okay.
Step 1.
Not a bad time to stretch. Thank you for that. Yeah, how did I do? Zonbrand? Or is it Zonnebrand? Or am I saying brand completely wrong?
2, 3.
Gotta look after my dude. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a little bit of a crack in that one. That is better. Zonnebrand. What does it mean? What does it mean? Just been having issues with crashing. So when you're driving, Phantom, I know you've got an electric car, so it's not quite a real car, but the idea is you keep a moving vehicle in between the two white lanes. You know what I mean? G'day, Maddie. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. Tell us a story. What's new in your life? Just getting the pups up and going to my fuel gens. Then we shall see if it'll work. Hey, I could share a pic of my rollover back in 2018. Let's see how badly you fucked it up. Must say, I have only crashed one car. Luckily, I did not hit anyone. It was my own stupidity. I had my provisional license for approximately 6 weeks, and I was coming home from a girl's house at about midnight, and I thought, oh, I'll go through this this back road that I like to take. It's, you know, nice twisty road. Think of you know, Tokyo Drift style canyon road. sort of thing. Anyway, I decided it was a fantastic idea to hit a hairpin corner at about $1.20 in a front wheel drive. It did not go well. There was about 4 degrees worth of turn, and I got lucky. I did not hit. So on the driver's side, I had about this much distance between hitting a tree that would take like 2 to 3 people to hug it, and on the left side, I missed the guardrail by this much. It's a very well-known spot for cars being written off. So there are bollards and big boulders to stop people going too far, because a meter in front of where I stopped was a 3-meter drop-off into like a little river runoff. So I got very, very lucky that way. Thankfully, I managed to call one of my mates. He pulled me out of the spot. We skull dragged this car basically back to his workshop. I had no engine. I had no engine because I had blown out all the like cooling system in the front of the car. I'd bent control arms and stuff like that. It was bad. Mine was a red light runner, hit the side of my car about 40 miles an hour. Jesus. That's not good. Let me catch up. Maddie, you saw a swarm of bees today. It was your first swarm. I've lost my veganity. That's good. That's good that you actually a swarm. Man, that's actually really good, because you know they're really worried that bees are going to be extinct, and without bees we can't pollinate plants around the world. Beeginity. That's funny. I have a nice little, there's 2 little like bumblebees that come visit me every day. I don't know what they're so fascinated about, but they love checking out under my veranda for some reason. Don't know. Oh no, I fully got it, Maddie. I fully got it. It's just such a tongue twister, you know? Beeginity. We're talking about first car accidents. I ran into another car on the highway. Front of my car was a goner. Yeah, right. I'm guessing this person that you ran up the arse of did not understand how an overtaking lane works. A lot of Australians are really bad at not knowing how to use an overtaking lane. Just uploading them to the socializing tab. Let's check it out, shall we? Let's check it out. Alright. Let's go to the old interlulls, and the browser that we're wanting is Discord. Well, at least you landed on your head safely, right? That's... Man. It's a decent hit. Hey, but at least you got to upgrade, right? You went from a Jetta to an MG. Held up well for an old car. Yeah, old cars do, man. The new ones just ain't what they used to be. Well, glad you made it out safely. Free falling. Is this your car, or is it free falling? The guy was standing still on the highway. That's I hate people that, you know, do stupid stuff like that. I've actually seen a guy go flying past an exit, got probably 500 meters, and then started reversing up to go back into it. So, financially it was gone, yeah. No, I had 4 cars in between that and my current. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go see if we've got any more motors to bring home, because we are struggling. It's the fact with which all... No worries, Free Fallen. Thanks for joining us today. You have a lovely sleep. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Catch you on the flip, mate. I'll hopefully be here in the morning for you. No promises, though. Who knows, my throat might give out before then. Swear Sammy's like gotten me half sick. Woke up yesterday with a really chunky nose. Where's that other train? It's ages away. We'll run it. Do. Sorry, went Kia Rio, then Kia Ceed, then Kia Ceed, then Kia Sportage, then MG4. What's with all the Kias, bro? Like, they're like mummy cars. Seven-year warranty. Fair enough, fair enough. I've only ever owned 2 cars. 3 if you count the one that my ex and I went halves on, but my name was never on the title. Guys, we have a wild Murkrow. Wow, how did I screw that name up so brilliantly? Throw a Pokeball, see if you get it. Yeah, so my first car, which I inherited, is my 95 VS Holden Commodore. My first car was a 1998 75 series Land Cruiser. So it's the big brother of my car. Its nickname is the Troop Carrier, because it was designed to have bench seats in the back and carry people, quite literally. Did I? Yeah, cool. Like you can get a BMW on finance, and if it goes wrong during the finance period but out of warranty, you're paying monthly for a knackered car, possibly that you can't drive. Yeah, hang on. Let me grab you a picture of a Troop Carrier. Images into lows. So, I mean that's one. This was what mine sort of looked like with rust. Oh, hang on, we're looking at the wrong thing. My bad. That's what mine sort of looked like with all the rust. So that was pretty cool. I've still got to figure out how to be able to show you guys pictures properly. You know, from say my photo gallery. But so this was sort of the first car that I had with my ex. Turns out she decided it was hers in the separation. Probably because I still only had my learner's license. Yeah, so if I do File Explorer and go to, where do I have it? Backups. Give me a sec, let me see. So File Explorer is all well and good, but I want to be able to open a picture, you know, full screen it, and you guys be able to see it. It's not the right full driving pictures. Oh god. Cars, no. So my picture gallery isn't very organized, because you know there's like 15 years of photos there. I have to be careful before I bring you guys across. Cars. Us? Ah, here we go. Okay. So let's...
You're awesome!
Hey, Right Mind, how you going? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How'd the rest of your stream go, bud? We're just looking at what source do I use for a file explorer? Oh, I'll just do a window capture, right? Cool. That looks good. So that's and if I I wonder can I wonder, just give me a sec guys, I'm gonna window capture, what am I actually using? I'd do another window capture. Will that fix it? No. See, I don't know. Hang on. What if I open it in something like VCL instead? Open with VCL.
Yep.
Whoop, sorry about the yelling. And now. Man, I don't know. Just double click the image on that window. Well, I mean, see the problem is it takes me to a whole nother screen. Which, hang on. No, you. No, me what? Sorry guys, I will get there. Oh my god. Hells yeah. I did find something that will be fun. There's a VCL plugin. Man, I'm just adding stuff. I should not be doing this. I'm gonna mess my scenes up completely. And now it's just getting boring, you know? So we'll refrain from doing that. Close that off. And get rid of, that's on Explorer, so we can get rid of that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's just because I'd love to show you guys pictures and videos from my library, right, of stuff that I've done, and I just that's homework right there. Pick and vid cap. It's something I can do this afternoon, and then maybe tomorrow, guys, I can take you guys for a tour of life with Konrad before he had a license and all the stupid things he did. Oh, there's an autosave. Just in time for an autosave. If I double click, the stream stops and starts again. Okay. Well, just don't double click it then. Stop missing me, bro. Alright. Let's go over, get some more motors. Hopefully we've got a decent amount now, you know. I mean, we probably don't, and we won't have enough to finish everything, but we'll hopefully have a few more than we need. Yeah, sometimes to do when you have the time to actually get things set up correctly. Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't write myself enough lists of things that I want to do. So for instance, you know, yesterday I wanted to work on transitions because Shiny has gotten me very, very jealous with his transitions. So what did I do instead? I made the music up here, and then I made the banners under the stream and filled in my profile a little bit more, and then watched about 3 to 3 hours of videos going what not to do with streaming and how to make your stream better and stuff like that. So the one thing that I actually wanted to do, I didn't do. Random tip on Windows: if you want a new window of an already open program or new window clicking on a link, use the middle mouse button. Okay. Hang on, let me try that again. If you want a new window of an already open program or new window clicking on a link, use the middle mouse button. So if I go here, oh, okay, now we don't have a browser source. So, I'll figure it out later. But yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for that, man. Yeah, making lists is not my strong suit, nor mine. Especially because my list ends up getting buried. So I had like, you know, I got a list, channel redeem, language channel redeem, and now I've got, you know, a little bit of a list there, and you know, last page, you know, on this page, you know, I've got a little list down here of 2 things, and they just sort of get lost, right? I need a dedicated thing for it. Just trying to think if I've got any others. Look, in this maths, there's a list for dinner. Beef Rogan Josh, beef swagger something, chicken tikka masala, a spicy naan, a cheese naan, a garlic naan. You know, my lists, I mean, I write lists, they just go in all the wrong places. Need a dedicated notepad for streaming notes. I kind of do have one. Kind of do have one. It's this one, and I'm not going to open it up because it's not just that's my little book of secret notes. So if you guys ever find out where I live and are determined to steal my stream, that's the book you're looking for. That has all my passwords and even some of my safe words. Like mega blocks are good. That's an instant mood killer right there. Stabby stabby. I wouldn't put it past you, Odie. Nah, I'm joking. Matt, you're welcome. You're welcome to come and try and stab me. I can't show you weaponry on stream, but just know, I love the bush, and with that love of the bush comes a love of knives. I am very well protected. In fact, I've got a cheap samurai sword. I say cheap because I bought it from, you know, like, we call them Parkley markets. It's basically a market of, you know, all the Chinese knockoff items. And yeah, so I've got a full-size samurai sword in my man cave. I know, Phantom, right? Mega blocks? Ugh. Look, I understand not everyone can afford, you know, genuine Lego prices, so if you have to buy Mega Blocks or some knockoff brand, whatever, no worries. And, you know, when I buy secondhand Lego, like bulk secondhand Lego from, you know, old love that's just getting rid of her kids' Lego, I'm not a complete and utter monster. I won't just throw it in the bin. Guys, we have a Whiskash up for grabs. I'm not a complete monster. As I go through the Lego, I pull out the fake stuff, and I will post it up on Facebook Marketplace, and I'll actually give it away for free. And it'll just be, you know, a box of fake Lego. I recently acquired some Lego from my childhood. I'm currently having to go through it to separate the real from the fake stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so I'll actually, you know, give away my fake Lego. Oop, Jesus, what did I press? Just give me a second. I pressed the wrong button on my screen. There we go. My screen has a 2-hour sleep timer on it, regardless of what I'm doing, because I used to have this screen as my bedtime screen, and what would happen would be I'd fall asleep and wake up hours and hours later, only to find out that I had left the computer on for a very extended period of time. And so, to try and negate some of the power usage, I've put my TV on a permanent 2-hour sleep cycle. So when you see me reaching up like this, that's just me telling my TV, no, I'm still here, make the volume 0. Because I don't have volume coming out of the TV. It is quite literally used as a monitor. Okay. You guys have been alright with your 32-inch? I think mine's a 46. 6. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. I'll get me trusty school ruler. Alright, there's 12, 24, 36. Yeah, about 40-inch on mine.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Welcome to the stream, Wheeze. How are you, sir? And on that note, guys, I'll be right back. I need to empty that childlike bladder of mine. Alrighty, I am back. Hello, Wheeze. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is new? Tell us a story. We've all had stories. Odium got pooed on by a bird and then sprayed suntan lotion in his face. What did Freefallin' do? Freefallin' recounted a story of a Canadian fellow who could not drive more than 200 meters without knocking a bike into a river, and then also trying to run over a small child. Zeal was on his way to work. Phantom, I'm really sorry. I forgot your story of today, and I think chat's going to have been long enough that I won't be able to go back far enough to see it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. There we go. Been dealing with crashing issues on your computer and getting the pups up. Vagaburt. Proper metric, no empiricals. I had a delicious busy day, driving a caravan behind my mum's car, drinking beer, some more beer, had a proper fish and chips, but without mayonnaise, so got drinks, and then had more beer. Mate, that sounds awesome. Was meant to be pumps. That's funny. That's funny. Here I was thinking you were getting the puppies up for the day. No. He's just connecting up pumps and getting them started. Sounds like, yep. Mate, that's look, I mean, that's the whole reason I wasn't here yesterday, was because after I signed off on Tuesday, I had to go to a surprise birthday party. Actually, it was really funny. So you guys know the like gender reveal cannons, right? That shoot confetti. My mate's girlfriend's son bought 2 of these cannons. Anyway, I was standing outside after we'd, greeted the birthday boy and was like, oh, happy birthday, here's your present. I ran outside with one of these cannons. This is after I decided not to get the gel blasters out instead. Oh, I didn't accidentally shoot it. I was right next to the door. So if the frame is the door, right, like if this white patch is the door, I was like right here. And they're long. Like, they're long things. They're like, yeah, probably a meter. The bottom is just this heavy cannon and about a meter long. And I was honestly, like, the tip of it was a meter away from him. And I wasn't aiming. I'd never used one before. I've just gone, poof. And what I saw was a column of confetti just poof. For the next 3 minutes he was complaining that his jaw was sore because of how hard it shot him. It was hilarious. I lost it. I was like on the floor like ah! It was the best. And then he tried to get me back as I was leaving, and yeah, I mean, I scared the absolute crap out of him. And while he got me, I didn't get, like, I didn't jump scare from it, but he did definitely, like, startle me a little bit. But the joke's on him, because he's like, oh man, I smashed you. I had like come out the door and looked away from where he was standing. So, you know, it sort of just grazed over the back of me. Whereas with him, he came out the door, looked straight at me, and bang! Poof. It was absolutely hilarious. And then he plied me with drinks. So, you know, that's why I had to take yesterday's stream off, because Scotch is good, okay? Sounds like you like hurting him. That's how you know that you're true friends, right? You can get away with, you know, with hurting each other. You know, not maliciously, but yeah, you can, you know, kick them while they're down, so to speak. And then give them a hug better, right? That's how you know you got a true Aussie mate. True Aussie mate's gonna mess with you. Yeah, it's the nice people you have to watch out for. Hug him up again. Oh, mate, I gave him another hug after he shot me, you know? Watch them in the pain, laugh, then help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, yeah, look, if you make them bleed, you've probably gone too far. But you give them a bruise, perfect. And the purpler that bruise is, the better. Oop. Bad pipe. Ah. The other good thing was we got to have a fire. I haven't had a fire at my place for a while, and they had a fire going. And then I saw the blower, and I was like, oh, hells yeah. So he was telling, like, because I got my hands on a little Milwaukee 18-volt blower to, like, stoke the fire. G'day, Net Pirate. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. That's the reason I'm banned from gel blasters and paintballs. We went paintballing for my other flatmate's birthday just before I started streaming. Anyway, we were playing a game, and Sammy and I were on opposing teams, but it was basically, you know, shoot whoever you want. Anyway, me and this person are in a turret, and Sammy thinks she's being smart, coming up underneath the turret. And I've come up over the top of the turret. I'm like, I can see you, I can shoot you, you're dead. And Sammy freaks out. And just just freaks out and just goes, ah! Oh. It's not loaded. She's like, ah! Ah, you don't get to see the bullet either. And I took that as a, oh, I'm not giving up. She's just blind firing at me. Keep in mind, I did not know this was Sammy. I just saw, just above me, mate. New feature of the stream. I now have music listed as the song is playing. Yeah, I thought she was blind firing. Didn't know it was Sammy either. I took this as a, no, you didn't shoot me. I'm not dead. No worries. Bang, 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 bang. I shot her like 8 times. Literally just above my head. Yeah, so I shot her like 8 times in the back. And we had another guy pinned down who was very angry because, you know, we weren't playing the game properly, so he was just hunting me and my friend. Yeah. So he was trying to pin us down. We had him pinned down. He was getting the shits. Which was a, you know, him problem because, you know, you don't shoot a gun in anger, right? You shoot it with laughs and fairy dust. But yeah, so and then yeah, I shot the hell out of Sammy, and as soon as I realized it was Sammy, I felt really bad. Because, you know, then I have to deal with a girlfriend that's angry at me. Turns out, she was okay with it. She took it a lot better than the other guy. Shot my brother-in-law in the leg twice. He had to get artery replacement surgery. Jesus. Yeah, okay, maybe you take it a little bit too far. My friends don't want to play paintball with me because of that. I love shooting people. Whatever happens to me. I know the feeling. I wanted to play a game. I don't take prisoners. Nah. You're on a paintball field. Everyone gets shot multiple times, just like you would in real life, right? Double tap and a third just to be sure. Some people just can't take getting shot. Well, if they can't take getting shot, they shouldn't be playing paintball. But yeah, I wanted to play a game. So the first time I went to paintball, there were birthday boys about, and the game that they wanted, the game that they were playing was you stand 10 meters apart. So what's that, like 30 foot? Maybe, I don't know, 25 foot apart. And you go shot for shot. So, bang, bang. Next round goes bang, 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 bang. Each round adds by 1. I got to 15, and the other guy tapped out. And the thing is, because you stand there and you just shoot the one spot. You just shoot the one spot. Make sure that you really give him some welts, right? And that's what they were doing to me. But yeah, got to 15 and he bailed out. I'm like, come on, stop being a pussy. Let's go, come on. I ended up playing 3 games of that. I was the only person to play more than one. So, sometimes them thirds are so awesome. Yeah. Sorry about all the yawns, guys. I may have to go make myself a coffee in a minute, because I don't like yawning on stream, but between the sore throat and the yawns, it's not ideal, eh? I don't know that that's gonna help, though. Cheers, mate. If I get shot in paintball, Good move and turn. Still get shot. Strafe. Oh, go move and turn. Been a long time since right mind went paintballing. Yeah, so I've been about 3 or 4 times in my life. Alright, what can we do to bide us some time for motors? Because we still need quite a lot more. I love paintballing. I always buy the grenades. Used to have all your own gear. Nice. I like to watch Kicking Mustang. He's a YouTuber that does YouTube videos of games that he plays, and he's just awesome. And it's so much fun watching people like get upset, like, oh, he's a camper. Well, yeah, he plays sniper most of the time. Like, that's his whole thing. Where do I have some concrete? I have concrete there. We can go sort out a little bit of the other side, eh?
You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how.
You're alone in the jungle now, with monkeys. I tend to sniper things in paintball as well. I like to flank people myself. Not very good at it, but that's how I like to sort of play. I'll see where all the action is, and I'll go far left, far right, flank around, and then he's airsoft. Yeah, it's still cool to watch, you know. Okay, so from memory, there's something like 22 on this side. So we're gonna need to know that to figure out our splits. I like to stay back a bit, then go balls to the wall and win. Fair enough. Okay, so that goes as wide as I want it, but my first pipe starts there. It makes no difference. Oh, did I write these down? Yes! I wrote it down! I wrote it down! So, we've got 21 300s. We've got 22 300 pipes. So, what that tells me is, just so that I don't forget, can you stack these? No. Okay. Of course I'm missing iron rods. I need to join this one and this one together. Huh? I may have fucked this up a little bit then. Because that's a 300. That is 300, right? Check this pipe. I think I might have made a mistake here. That's a 300 pipe. Oh, hang on. No, it's the... Yeah, that's a... Caught myself a mistake here. So this is a 300 pipe, but when... I don't think we're using 300 here. 22.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 22.5 times 6. I gone done fucked up. okay. That's okay. We can easily fix that. So what we do... Jesus. So there's a little bit of configuring. Configuring. So we change.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, I'm breathing. Don't you worry, Wheeze.
That one down.
I mean, there's a tickle in my throat, so it might sound like I'm wheezing, but I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll breathe just fine. Okay, so that needs to be 200. This... Fuck. Whole thing changes. Just a streamer health check? Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. I know I'm making fun, but I appreciate it. Okay, so that guy goes to there. This guy goes there. Now, I think actually, I don't need that one. I need this one to go like this. Oh, no, not like that. More something like this, right? And then, does that hit through? Oh, that hits through, so we're not going to do that. G'day, Grim. How are you, buddy? Top of the Fosters to you. Do you ever find yourself dodging drop bears while boxing roos and holding a long neck of VB? Mate, no sweeter words were said to me. A long neck of VB. I actually don't like VB. It's a very bogan beer, I must admit. For you Americans, very redneck kind of beer. But mate, that was a classic opening line. I love it, mate. Kicking back a Kieran, nice, very nice. Doom 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 doom. I do like myself a Kieran too. They're a good beer. Cause is your favorite refresher? You know what, guys? I'm gonna go make a coffee because I know that milk is gonna make this situation so much better. I'll be right back. Huh. What I was trying to say is, I'm sorry. Whatever the question is, I pick Pikachu. that was the question. Guys, which coffee mug am I gonna have my coffee in today? We got Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Meowth, or Snorlax. All brand new cups, have not been opened yet. That's 2 for Pikachu. Eevee, that would mean I'd have to go get Eevee. We got a Charmander. Yeah. I do have an Eevee cup. It's just, we've already used it once. Odium, losing the glasses is not going to help right now. Because I still got to go make the coffee, right?
Or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday.
So, waiting for you to drop them. Alright, so we got 2 for Pikachu and 2 for Charmander. Alright. Someone give us a deciding vote. Pikachu or Charmander? Do I have a hot coffee or a buzzy coffee? Okay, Bulbasaur. Whoa, now you can't just go around changing. Pika. Pikachu it is. I am gonna get myself a massive buzz of a coffee. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Good morning, Fireboy. How are you? Welcome to the stream with the dancing kitties. Let me catch up on stuff. This is microwaved, electric, or stovetop. No, so I use this magical invention, right? It's called a kettle. You put water into it. Thank you for that posture check. You put water into this kettle, right? And then you press the button on it, and the water boils. It's all self-contained, yeah. Also known as a jug, a water jug. Microwave that tea? Hell no. Hell no to the end of the earth. Cheers. I did put a little bit of extra coffee in there because, you know, it's the Pikachu cup. Use a flamethrower to cook the tea. My flamethrower is currently out of commission, but I will eventually get it back up and running. I did miss that Pokemon, didn't I? And what else have I missed while I was gone? Looks like that was about it. Tell us a story, Fireboy. What's news? How have you been? Welcome to the stream. I actually just got some very, very good news. Remember that Stream Deck that I was talking about? The Elgato XL? So it's, what is it? It's got like 30 odd freaking buttons on it. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where does it tell me? No. Just go away. I don't want that. Product overview. So it's got 32 buttons on it, right? Its normal price is 439 Australian dollars, and I just received a sales ticket for 320. It's who you know, right? Not what you know. But yeah. Water cooker. Yeah, water cooker. That's another name for it. Then if tea has cooled down, microwave to warm it up. See, I like my coffee to be like lukewarm, tepid. So, for instance, in this cup, I put this much hot water. The rest is milk. And so it's warm, but it's not hot. Allows me to drink it fast. Yeah, right mind. Elgato Stream Deck, the XL. So there's 2 Stream Decks that I want. I want the XL, and maybe eventually one day the one that's got the volume mixer on it. But for now, I'll just settle with 32 buttons. Hopefully that'll be enough, eh? Jeez, you guys are coming through thick and fast. I played some IR3 Rampant. What game is that? I've never heard of it. Them Aussies do have this apparatus that gives proper cooked water with the push of a button. Yeah, we do. It's an amazing invention. You can even go down to the local, food shopping shop. So, for instance, for us, it's Coles or Woolies, and it's so cheap. It's like $15 for one. I mean, you can go for the real expensive ones, the Schmeg one for say $300, but they both do the same job. One's just red and chrome. The other one's made out of plastic and needs to be cleaned every 10 minutes because water stains and stuff like that. Where'd you see that price, JB? Absolutely. I mean, JB does have it a little bit more priced than, say, Harvey Norman. I saw Harvey Norman's price was like $3.89. But I have a mate that works for JB, so I just send him the product that I want, and he sends me back a ticket. He sent me a ticket just then. For $320, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, by doing that, hang on. I'm seeing things. What am I seeing? This needs to be the 200, right? I could have made this so much easier on myself. This goes to... Oh. That is now 200. And it means that everything that I just did is kind of useless. Fireboy doesn't drink tea or coffee. Well, hey, I mean, that is a good thing. Did you know that coffee actually helped us pioneer into the industrial age? Because prior to that, everyone would drink alcohol because water couldn't really be cleaned easily. Well, not cleaned, but you couldn't get rid of the bacteria that easily. And then coffee came around. Which required the boiling of water, and thus we were able to clean our water and be able to drink water and drink coffee, and that also developed the fact that jobs were changing from rather than doing hard yards in a field. We started developing machines that required concentration where you could not be tanked. So coffee has had a major part in our civilization's growth. Something I learnt yesterday. I'm working with an app on my iPad that can interface with OBS and control it. Don't have that many buttons just yet, but soon it will. Yeah, so I have heard about this app that you're talking about. I don't know what it's called, but I don't have an old device that I can really, just have here lost to the stream. So if I had an old spare phone that worked properly and all that sort of thing, I'd do that, but yeah, I don't really. I do the same with a friend here in Brizzy. Yeah, my mate's in Sydney, back where I grew up. And man, I have completely screwed this over. So we'll do Because what I'm realizing by doing this, right, is... it means I need to kind of change a little bit of this side as well. At that. So that becomes a 300, which means...
I'm Batman.
Which means that I could double stack this, and then we have our typical thing of, you know, the spaces between, and then it looks like so. So these two need to be 300 pipes. Which means this guy now I kind of just need to do the whole thing over again, do I not? Frankly, I miss the original Coca-Cola recipe. Ah yes, the good old-fashioned Coca-Cola with the cocaine in it, yes? Yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. But, and this is how they got people so addicted to it. But you know, we can't all be doing drugs just to get through our day, you know what I mean? Like it causes problems for the rest of society. Now I really need to, we're just going to start this whole process again, because I'm now very, very lost. And this goes like this, that can stay there, so we will leave that end being 200, this is a 300, we can actually change this guy, and this one, and this one, like a so? Sugar! You can't quit me so quickly. If you want, we can make your sales ticket work here. Then you don't have to ship stuff from... I do not have to ship stuff from Sydney. I am very lucky in that way. My friend just sends me the ticket. I dictate the pickup location. Unfortunately, this Elgato Stream Deck, it does not seem to have the ability.
You're not the special, you
What are we doing now? Next song, says Phantom. And the hydrate. We'll get some overpriced coffee for you.
Drink overpriced coffee. Here you go. That's $37.
This is not bad. You know, for a $19 jar of Mekona coffee. Okay, so now we change this fella.
F3. Exercise.
Oh, we also have a posture check and a stretch, so we'll do the stretch first.
I am so pumped out.
Ooh! Something went pop in my back. It was not too bad. I didn't mind it. You know, I was not expecting it. You know, I've sort of come to realize that this stretch is very good, but I'm not sure if it's as effective as I think it is. It's okay. Das ist gut. Color rescue? No. It was like Phantom says. It is good pop. Guys, we have a Salamence up for grabs. Now, in Russia, we do not say pokeball, we say ball poke. So throw a ball poke at this thing and see if you can catch it. Don't forget to put a little bit of spin on it to help with the effectiveness of the catch. And maybe you guys will get lucky. You can get lucky with a Salamence, huh? Please do not get lucky with the Salamence, it will crush you. It is what they're known as, Das is a huge bitch. I do not know why Boris is now saying, you know, German words like das, but, you know, it's fine. To be honest, your accent is annoying. Well, look, do not blame me. Well, who redeemed this? Let's blame Modium. He always does this thing. I'd prefer a Ukrainian accent. Sounds about the same, though. If I knew how to do a Ukrainian one, I would. But this accent I have been practicing since I was a child. But you know what? It's about time I can switch back now. We've been doing it for 5 minutes-ish, give or take. So there you go. We fixed it for you. Frankly, I want to hear his American redneck. I'm not sure if I not sure if I could do an American redneck. It's not to say that I can't, but I do a pretty good Cletus from The Simpsons. I just don't know how it's going to go with my voice at the moment. Alright, so just cut me some slack, because I do have a tickle in my throat. Hey Ma! Get off the dang roof! This is my daughters, Jolene, Candine, Cindy Lou. I don't know any other redneck girly names. From The Simpsons. He's the country bumpkin dude in The Simpsons. We'll go those guys. Close, no cigar. If I could afford cigars, do you really think I'd be driving this pickup truck right here? I know, it's horrible. You guys asked for it, I obliged. I never said it'd be good. You know what? After that bombshell, I go and see a client. We'll be back later. No worries, NetPirate. Have a good one. See you soon. Needs more kangaroo boxing. Alright. Glasses time. I need to clean up, so. They got fingerprints all over them. They overdo it more. My Aussie accent is too friendly. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. Alright, so the 200 is the one at the front, which means it goes in there. The other two go that way. Hopefully. I haven't miffed this up. Nice. What can we change here? What can we make better? I don't think there is anything we can really change. Do you have trouble seeing without those clear circles, eh? Playing the game, like looking at my 40-inch monitor, not so much unless I'm doing like something really intricate. But reading chat, yeah, definitely struggle to read chat. To the point where I almost bought myself a larger monitor yesterday. So that chat would be larger. But I went to Cash Converters. And I asked them what the best price they could do on it. And he goes, because there was a poster that said, make us an offer. Oh, don't get me wrong, Grim. It's a TV. It's not a computer monitor. Hang on. Pretty sure I took a picture of it last week. I can show you. Get it off the charger. So that's my setup. So I got a 40-inch TV, and why does the auto mod hate me right now? I don't know. Someone else was complaining about that on Tuesday. Where's the stuffed koala? I don't have any stuffed koala. Oh. 1 second. Let me go get him for you. So, this here is Super Ted. I've had Super Ted. Hey, Super Ted. Hello. I've had Super Ted since I was about 5 or 6 years old. Man, is your ear alright? Like, what's going on?
It's just, you've stuffed me in a box for the last 5 years.
That's kind of fair. So we got Super Ted here, yeah. So I've had him since I was about 5 years old. Do you need a hand?
Might help.
Oh, okay. Hey, Blinky, can you give him a hand?
What are you on? Super Ted. It's not working.
But yeah, so Super Ted's been with me for many years. He used to jump in bed with me under the sheets to make sure that the aliens didn't come and take me away. Him and Little Ted.
Where is Little Ted? I haven't seen him in ages. He's your favourite.
Yeah, I know. That's why he lives next to the bedside with me.
It's not fair. Why does he get to?
Well, dude, he's my favourite. I tried to steal him from the shopping centre.
Yeah, but that's me. You're mean.
Alright, give me a second, guys. They want Little Ted over here too. Huh. This is Little Ted. He is not a hand puppet. He is not a hand puppet, but he does talk too.
I'm Little Ted. I sound like the rest of these guys because Konrad's not very imaginative with his voices.
But you know, so Little Ted, I was about 3 years old, and we were in Franklin's, and I tried to hide him under my shirt and walk out of Franklin's with him, and yeah, he's been my best friend ever since, haven't you, buddy?
Sure have.
Yeah. So between these two, they've managed to stave off all the alien attacks of you know, people getting taken away for their anal probing. So I've been quite lucky in that way. But yeah. Alright, we'll put them down. You guys can sit here and watch me for the rest of the stream.
Don't put me back in that box, you asshole.
Alright, you can stay out. I'll give you a new home. Don't worry, bud. Just went petting his stuffed koala and congratulated him on his beautiful eucalyptus leaf. Aliens are real, man. They definitely are. And I was always petrified as a child that, you know, when I was trying to go to sleep, that if I wasn't under the blankets with all my teddies, that I would get abducted. Do with that information what you will about my childhood. Whoop, excuse me. But yeah. So we needed a 200. The top pipe is the 200. So this guy goes here. We'll change it to vertical, like so.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Wheeze. Thank you very much. So I take it stuffed koalas are like stuffed teddies for us? No. No. You know, Blinky Bill, he was in a TV show and movies. So Blinky's quite famous, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah.
He was always, you know, trying to save the forest and getting up to adventures with his friends.
Yeah, it was good fun.
And it was sort of, you know, when cartoons were, you'd have the ones that were, you know, obviously like way too inappropriate for a 5-year-old, like Cat Dog and stuff like that. Blinky was the, you know, PG version of children's like shows. Alright, we needed 22 pipes. Jesus Christ, how am I gonna get 22 pipes through here? This is gonna be next level. Maybe I could run some pipes through here. Then I create a big ass wall. What is this image you got for us, Wheeze? Mate, there's always a that is freaking cool. That's exactly how I felt. Have a look at that. That is awesome. That's exactly how I felt. I mean, you know, change the monster for an alien. But yeah. All good, man. I don't have a problem with links yet. Maybe there will be a day where I do lock them, but you know, at the moment it's all good in the hood. Sometimes teddies do get armed and really defend you. Koalas just sit there. Yeah, they kind of do. But you know what? They are helpful in their own ways. Right, so we need 22 pipe locations. So we need to be at least 22. Wholesome community is wholesome. Also, I'm a very friendly troll. Mate, you are a friendly troll. It's all good. We can widen this, so our first pipe can start here, and what that'll do is it means our last pipe will not be all the way along. Guys, we have a whale Rhine up for grabs. Throw a ball. Care Bear stare. I never got into the Care Bears. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. See if you can catch this behemoth of a walrus. You know, I never got into the Care Bears. Speaking of, Sammy was watching My Little Pony the other day. And she was doing it on my Netflix account, so she was ruining my algorithm. Don't get in a relationship, guys, it's just not worth it. Ruin your algorithms and stuff up your whole viewing suggestions. Alright. 22 pipes coming out of there. I think what we'll have to do is put them up in the air. If your algorithm is ruined by that, don't even know where to start. So I have this thing where I don't want to, you know, when you look at a YouTube video, they go, oh, like and subscribe. It really helps my discovery on the algorithm. And I go, look, I may have enjoyed your video enough to watch it, but that doesn't mean I want to like and subscribe. You know what I mean? It's just right mind with a shiny. Well done, sir. I just got a random WhatsApp message. I wonder, is it a stalker girl? Ooh, she's pretty. Business account as well. Ooh. I don't know. Did any of you guys somehow magically find my phone number? And just sent me a hello, smiley face, how are you, winky face? Beer number 2 is a Hofbrau. I haven't heard of that one. So it's like catching Pokemon on your channel. I have 13 balls in and caught 1. I don't care about your number. With love though. No, it's you know, it's probably some scammer going, yeah, I got your number off Rachel, you know, from the party last week. Joke's on her, because I don't go to parties. Sammy was actually saying she's not worried about me and infidelity, because she was talking with someone the other day on the topic, and she goes, I know exactly where my boyfriend is. She opened up Twitch, and there I was. It's a phishing attempt. Next, they'll promise you $5 million Australian lottery win if you wire them 1,000 to secure a deposit. Well, sure, it's more of a one-Hofbauer. Good day, Nate. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? What's news? Tell us a story, mate. Tell us a story. What have you done since we saw you last? I went shopping yesterday, and I got myself a set of tracky pants, which I'm very, very comfy in right now. So here's okay, so we could do it along that line. I've got to get 22 sets of pipes. What do you got for me, Grim? Ah, an October Feast beer. Nice. Just got home from work, now getting a hotel to go to Utah to see my son in hospital. How's he doing? Is he feeling better, man? I feel like this might need to be straightened out. In fact, it's gonna get really messy, I feel. Okay, so I think I think first port of call is everything goes the sort of maximum width that it can. That's gonna help. May finish the night out with a hoe garden. Fair enough, fair enough. I have heard of that one. He got his chest tube out and they pinned his collarbone, but they have to wait 2 weeks to repair his hip and pelvis. Ooh. Hopefully that doesn't mean that they'll have to re-break everything with that wait time in between, because I know that can be a thing. Well, we're not doing that then. Fun thing about those, the alcohol in those aren't only ethanol, but also complicated ones. You actually can drink more of those before having too much of an effect. That's not what I'm worried about, but he has a big hematoma to do the surgery still. Hematoma is blood on the brain, isn't it? I can't remember. Let me Google that so I don't sound like a complete idiot. Hematoma. Yeah, right. It's like bruising. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Like I said the other day, at least he's alive. You know, that's the most important thing. I think I may need to bring this forwards, just enough that it's not. No, I can go a bit more forward. How about there? That clips. Okay. So get rid of those. There. That clips. So I think we're right on the edge. Actually, yeah, we basically are, because I've put another one there. We might be able to get one more forward. Yep, that's where we're going. Subcutaneous bleeding. I hope things go well there. Either that's an actual active bleed, or there's some very painful thing. I mean, the painful thing is a definite, right? It's, especially if surgery's involved. Man, I tell you what, that coffee really wants me to go to the toilet again. He's actually doing rather well considering though. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's what we want to hear, man. You know, no one ever wants their child in pain, so I know it would be extremely stressful period for you. Now, I need to figure out what the maximum length is. Just auto it. What? It's back here. And all of that is going to be clipping. Unless I can get it in here? No, that's... What happens if I move this one across? I know I'm probably gonna regret this, but I need to know. I mean, I could have it on Noodle. The bowel is not liking me. 1 minute. The kind of bike he is looking for will do 200 miles, so definitely has a motor.
That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. Alright, so if we are doing that, it means that we changed this setup. That one becomes one of those. Okay. This... What if we move this a little bit further back? Does that fix the bend a bit more? No, it kind of makes it worse, but... Let's see what happens. Fun fact, Sydney is the only place I ever got my bicycle stolen without finding it again. I almost grabbed a Leffy instead, but yeah, gotta finish out the hoe garden. No, we'll do that. Then we put that there. Alright. It's about that time, eh guys? The music has stopped. Let me just connect this guy over here like so. Alright guys, what are we listening to next? We've got NCS, Lo-Fi, ImKibitz, Eclipse playlist. We've got... Jeez, that's rather early for you, Odium. No worries, mate. You sleep well. We'll catch you on the flip. And then we've also got Electro Swing. I already know what Right Mind wants to hear. Go for the Eclipse playlist. No worries, we can do that. Have a bit of a chill day, shall we? That's Bitz. Go to TotalXclipse. Put on maybe tomorrow. And remove the shuffle. There's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon, guys. It's a little candle. Poke catch. It is a Litwick. So that is mean, that's kind of helping. How many rows? If I did 22 divided by 3, it's 7 rows. Can I fit 5? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is too many. I gotta get it into 4s. So 22 divided by 5, 4.4s. Thank you, lovelies. No worries, Odium. You sleep well, buddy. We'll catch you next time, eh? Alright, so I have to do 4 pipes on top of each other to be able to, by the end, do this. No! It's too long. Okay. So actually what we might do... Is that straight? No, that's lifted. So what we might do is change... Try a different pipe shape. I want to try and keep them relatively straight. So I'd rather do stuff like this to get it working. Actually, we know... I wonder if I remove that and put this to there, will it? Yeah, dang it. It will, so we have that pipe there. He goes to there. He goes there. And then we get rid of these guys. And then it looks like it was meant to be, you know? Kinda. Now our next pipes, right? Because we needed... It's like 4.4 per row. This guy goes here. Actually, we'll do him like so. Which means this guy also needs to change. Oh, I don't know if he could change. I think the problem was he was straight in the middle of the other one. Alright, so we keep the from this end and pretend that we like that. Oh, that's one too high. So we can put it back. Not straight, it's koala. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need 4 here. Bottom one can go there. This bottom one can go there. Yep, cool. Cool beans. Then this guy. Oh. I think it's always going to have to be changing to be able to do this. That's just what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be a complete and utter cluster fire truck. Because, once again, I did not leave myself enough room for this stuff. You know, typical Konrad mess. Don't leave yourself enough room. We know that. That's just how I roll. So if we go to here, not enough teddy power. Hey, Hardcore, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're currently just doing pipe work, and I'm... Why am I doing it like this? I just had a thought. Why don't I just put it downstairs? I'd only have to dodge the belts, but I've got plenty of room. It'll look a hell of a lot neater. Yeah, this is the whole reason we put a subfloor in, was for stuff like this. Rookie error. Say, Konrad, I was just thinking, why don't you put it downstairs, mate? Bit freaking late. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for your suggestion. I wouldn't have thought of it without you. How do I now have... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was going to say something about that, but that was because I forgot about the subfloor. I wasn't going to say something because I forgot about the subfloor. Thanks for the lurk, Hardcore. Love your work, mate. You're doing that mess while you actually have a subfloor. Yeah. I know, right? Rookie. Absolute rookie. Why have I got all this extra stuff in my inventory? What have I got extra that I... Alright. Sounds like one too many Fosters in your opinion? Maybe. Maybe. Or it could be not enough Fosters. Because, you know, no one drinks Fosters. Okay, so we had that back here. Because that's where we liked the bend. It looked good there. Oh, touche. Okay, now that's a bendy pipe that I can live with. Like so, mate. Like so. Let's just put that one there, like that, right? And then we'll figure where this guy goes. Oh shoot. It's not how we want it. That's in the right spot, so we'll just throw him there, realise that we've used the wrong bottom support, and you know, just chuck a new one in its place. Done, no Fosters, but I can equal the sentiment, just in proper beers. Alright. So that's all that. You know what? I'm gonna need more length. Jesus, and I can't get much of it. I know. Give me a sec. Because what I'm worried about, right, is if I don't move it back, the angle is going to be too sharp. And because I've got two pipes coming down here, I'm not going to be able to... So the first one goes there, right? And then if I put another one right here... What do you reckon, guys? Is that acceptable or not? And even so, that kind of looks like it's on the piss, doesn't it? No, actually, it's straight. This coffee is really not helping, hey? You prefer more curvy? Fair enough.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
For me, it's too tight of a fit. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking, but I don't want another... It's just annoying because this is at maximum length. So, what if... Just bear with me. What if? Because we know that the length there is good, right? I might be able to... Just depends on what this pipe does. Oh shit, that's perfectly fine. And then what that allows is us to move this support back to here. That goes to there. Oh. Well, that's in the wrong spot. But we get the point now, right? I fixed it. Because I wasn't... Man, don't you hate it when you like... You break something up because you think you're doing it for the right reasons. Hello. Turns out it was right in the first place. One of my first beers ever was a Grolsch with my dad. I do like a Grolsch. I liked the pop top style, like resealable bottle. Not such a fan of the like twist top or pop top one, like the you gotta use a bloody bottle opener to open it now, but tea is always better. Yeah, depends who you ask for. I mean, I don't drink tea at all. There is a wild Gligar up for grabs, guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Bear with him. Now, the question is black bear, grizzly bear, or polar bear? I don't know. Or did you mean bear? In that case, cheers. How do I say your name, Piano? I am really Kynode Piano. How'd I do? Is that okay, or you know, can I just make it easy for myself and call you Piano? That's or maybe you can break it up for me. so I can figure out the structure of it. Keanu the piano. Ah. Keanu the piano. Is that right? I feel like I'm saying it weird. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Keanu is Dutch. Just fits with all Dutch. Not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, because if I was doing that, then I'd be calling Odium and Free Falling idiots too. And I don't want to call you guys idiots unless you really do something stupid. But that'll be on your head, you know, not mine. Odium knows. You can just call me Kyan. So KIA in English is pronounced Kai. So I don't know if that translates in Dutch, but I would be pronouncing that cayenne. Like cayenne pepper. That goes there. That goes there. Cayenne. Okay, I can work with cayenne. That's not too bad. Now, see, still funny because depending on who is saying cayenne pepper, they may say cayenne pepper, which yeah, I find a little bit amusing. You know, not everyone has mastered dialect. Oh, sorry, pronunciation. K and key. No, as a key. Kian. Oh, Kian! Yeah, right. Okay. My bad. Look, I struggle. Like I'm not dyslexic or anything like that. For me, I need to effectively use someone's name. Like if it's a name that I haven't come across before, or a word I haven't come across before, I need to audibly hear it to be able to replicate it. So trying to read chat names and say it correctly becomes a little bit of a task for me. Now that's not to say that I have some sort of that's not to say that I have some sort of you know, not for lack of a better word, disability. It's just how I struggle with words. He said me that E is key. I can work with it. Oh no. Now my plan's not gonna work. Because before they were all traveling backwards. Hey, Kian, thank you very much for that follow, man. I appreciate it. What do you guys reckon? Considering the way piping has been going, it's always going backwards there. So I think I might redo this section here so that it continues that way. So if we bring this guy from there to here, and then we put this guy... Oh, actually, can put this guy here, right? Can't put that guy there because it interferes. And that's not cool. What if we change... Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us, man. I appreciate the follow. You sleep well and we'll catch you on the flip, eh? Right, that then allowed us to continue our old method of putting pipes down, which is one there, one there. Just gotta make sure I turn it off the old auto 2D. Like so. This guy gets a pipe hole there. Is that right? I think that's right. Like so. Nice. Then we go... What happened here? So why... That one worked. That one's... that one's basically straight on, so that won't affect me. Akana in the house! How you going, buddy? Is it the weekend yet? It's Thursday morning, dude. Time frames do not work that way. But I like your enthusiasm, mate. How you been? What's news? You know, Free Falling was dissing Canadian drivers earlier. Should have been here to like stand up for yourself. Can you place a pipe end and turn it upwards? Then place a... hang on. You can place a pipe end and then turn it upwards. Then place a cross section on top. Han, is this a question or a statement, Wheeze? Long weekend so far, co-workers on holidays, and of course things have to break. All drivers are bad. Alright, so what you're saying is, hang on. Then turn it upwards and so I'm trying to keep pipes level. I don't want to do a top join, which I think is what you're getting at, like joining between here and here, like so. And I don't really want to do that because all pipes have been kept low. But I did just notice something because of that. What we can do is we can continue to do this. Give me a second, guys. Sammy has skipped out of work. Let me just go check what her excuse is. Alright, yes, we have a rogue Sammy, guys. Throw a Pokeball, quick, quick, quick. She's only here for 90 seconds. I managed to catch a quick hug, but then she slipped out of the way, so, you know, there's that. Poke catch, Sammy. Man, I need to set up a command, right? How did it work before that it did that, but not now? That's weird. That's weird. All right, let's get these all nice and. I know it's not much, and all it's gonna do is neat. Actually, we're gonna put them right towards the back. Sammy hug Konrad, please. Hey guys, time's up. She's gone. As quick as she flew in, she's already gone. Gone. I think she threw that back at me. No. Okay. I'm liking this idea. It only took me what? 30 hours of building this to figure it out. But it means we're cleaning up a little bit of stuff. Alright, so we do run into an issue here, though, because this guy is a tad bit further out. He is indeed, and we would have done that to skip the hold. Yeah, come on, give me the. There we go, stackable conveyor. It goes. Hey, I just want one, thank you. That goes there, like so. This guy goes like so. This was a good little happy accident. Come on, spick some specs. I didn't watch that show too much. So for anyone that doesn't know, Spicks and Specs was a sort of game show with comedians. I think it was commenting on news stories, wasn't it? From memory. But I do think the name was spelt slightly differently, but I'm not sure exactly how. It was held because it's spelt Spix. Yeah. That's alright. Nah, I allowed it because I understood what was trying to be conveyed. If I thought it was going to be offensively written. Also, not many people use the actual word spick like that, so I'm not too worried, you know. That'll go like so. Where is the girl I loved all along? The girl that I loved, she's gone. That's the part I commented on. It's a song by the Bee Gees. Ah. Hey guys, thank you for that. There is a wild Aaron. Single Aaron. Used to, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I have a friend called Aaron, I call him Double Aaron. I don't know why, but they always get a little agitated by that name. Aaron. You guys have seen the what is it? I think it's College Humor, and the teacher's like calling the roll, and he's like, Aaron, is it Kane and Peele? Yeah. Blame the US for all the rude alternatives to words that you now have to worry about how you use. Yeah. Okay. So. I mean, I don't think it's solely the Americans' fault, right, mind? I mean, you guys definitely contributed to it, but I don't think it's all your fault. It's just those damn rednecks, you hear? I don't know why I was sounding Texan there, but... Us Americans can do anything into a bad word. Ah. 16 misses, 1 catch. I'm starting to feel a pattern. It's, apparently it's an RNG name, game. But, no, not RMG, RNG. But yeah, they definitely, so if you look in their Discord channel on the Poke Daily, let me see if I can find one. Because they give comments on things that you like when you catch stuff. There'll be a comment of this game is definitely not rigged or something like that. It's look at all them people with their common rewards. You are none of them uncommon reward. there's a rare one called I'm blue dubba dee dubba die dubba dee dubba die. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at, eh? Go over to the internet, change from there. Let's see if we can find the not rigged. I wonder, did I just see you do it, right mind? Are you throwing a ball as well? I'm sorry to tell you, but this is common. I'm sure I've seen it. Like, it was one of mine. Hey, there you are, right mind. Might help if you can spell Poke Daily, but nice uncommon, $179, a Phantom Ball and 2 Poke Balls. Well done, sir, well done. Alright, let's get back to this piping, eh? So, the next thing that we want to do is get pipes up and down. I feel like it could be closer, right? Like there. That works. That does work. Alright, let's put them all down. Okay. Needs to be... Whoop. Jesus. Not having luck with my placements today. Like, at all. I didn't say dabba day. You know, they when they recorded that song, there's a whole Vice, I think it's Vice, did a video on them. That was like, it was a trash song when it first came out, and then it blew up overseas. The guys didn't even know about it. And before they knew it, they were, you know, doing world tours because of it. Jesus, not Jesus. Who needs luck? Just place them 15 to 50 times or until it is actually where you want it. I know, right? But I'm trying to do the... Ooh, okay. I'm trying to do the whole, you know, one-click wonder trick. Now I've got to find a way to get all these pipes here without clustering. Ooh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because we got to split belts across the roof and then maybe pipes across the floor. Still hate the song. Okay, properly dislike the slong. The slong. I don't do hate. Yeah. Oh, look, I was talking about songs with Sammy the other day, you know, songs that everyone likes, but then I find that the song gets so overdone, like overplayed, that it's like, I just don't want to hear it anymore, you know? And for instance, The Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang.
Go. That's $37.
Thank you, Phantom. And a posture check too, for you, sir.
Breathe.
And a stretch. Well, I'll do the stretch first.
Okay, got that
And then I'll
down.
do the posture check, shall I?
Step 3. Jumping
Yeah,
jack
everyone loves, you know, like the song The Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang, right?
I'm so pumped
Or Rockefeller Shank by Fatboy Slim. Like, they're classic songs, right? But I feel like they've just been so overdone that it's almost annoying to hear them. Slong? What is a slong? I know a word that is close to that, but not necessarily a good word. That is, I'm gonna deny it, that message. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That word is very close to another word that is a little more M18, shall we say. I'm quite old school and I like some soul stuff from the 70s. Nice. Like a song, hear it till you get tired of it and move on to the next song. Yeah. But it's almost more than that, right? Because you hear that song so much and it gets overdone and you just don't want to hear it anymore. But then, you know, your friends are like, "Oh my god, this is such a classic, man." A lot of the time I'll be like, "Yeah, it's a classic song." And I get through like the first 10 seconds and I'm just like, "Okay, now I've heard enough. I'm done. Next." Feel ya? Yeah. Look, and like I say, yeah, they can be great songs, but it's just like, no, I don't want to hear it anymore. So do we have belt work? There are so many parts to do, and one thing that's bugging me, right, is we have to get 22 pipes down this way. And what I'm wondering is it maybe better? I think it might be better if half of these pipes go along the roof and go down that way and then turn back in. That gets rid of a little bit for us, so let's try that, shall we? So it kind of makes no difference, right? So we might as well just that guy goes there, and then this guy. Ah, sorry, I forgot the posture check. Let me just sort that out for you. Just 20 seconds is enough? Yeah, absolutely. I find that they throw songs together too quickly now. Thanks to the tech available. Back in the 60s, 70s and 80s, it took them time to make them. Yeah, so there was more thought put into them rather than just quickly manufactured and pushed out. Don't get me wrong, they were, you know, back in the 60s, 70s and 80s, they still had time frames to work in and get them out as fast as they could, but they also had time to think about them because, you know, things took more time to do. I'm not all that old and love a lot of music from the 50s, 60s and 70s. Yeah. I don't know about that, right mind. That beard of yours, it's very aging. I reckon if you shaved it, right, you'd look as young and as beautiful as I do. Some songs I just get temporary tired of. Give them a month and yeah, throw it on repeat again. That's good when you can do that. Maybe do a double stack. I didn't think you could do double stacks. Like you can't. You're talking about putting them on the floor, right? Yeah, which unfortunately you can't double. Yeah, you. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could. Yeah, I suppose, because I'll want to keep the. I gotta bring the belts over. How way too much there. This is gonna be the harder part. That goes like that. And then this guy, he's not gonna fit there, so he's gonna have to go, say, there. Does that work? Nope. One forward. Like so. Get rid of that. That goes like so. Yeah, I mean, that'll look nice, I suppose. Okay, my age shines. I got reminded of the theme song from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, The Offspring. The kids aren't alright. Can't unhear the similarities. Man, Offspring is freaking wicked. I love that song. Guys, we have a snubble up for grabs. That's how I do my builds. Yeah, look, no, I mean, I think it's 6 of one, half of the dozen of the other, to be perfectly honest. I was just gonna run it along the floor, I mean, across the roof, because I could. Trying to keep things off the floor, you know, but it doesn't bother me either way. This is going to be a big pipe work day, I feel. Rather large. What do we have over here? So, I might try and keep... Actually, by doing that, because we want to put... using the pipeline support to raise them up. I think it'd be best if I bring the belts in. Which means, okay, if I do the belts first, that'll give me a good indication of where I can run pipes to get to the back wall there. Because I think the belts are going to be the annoying one. Ah, you know what? I should have asked Sammy for the soothers that she had in her car. Unless she left them around here. One sec. Because Sammy had a sore throat the other day, and so I gave her my only thing of soothers. I don't know. I got nothing. My throat is very scratchy, and I actually don't know why. Oh, the game is... Are you guys perchance still there? Because the computer says that OBS has just dropped out. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Hang on. Where am I? Jail. Yeah, they fully freaking did. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. That was OBS freaking out, from what I could tell, because my internet connection didn't actually drop. So I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe I should actually look at updating OBS. What, channel point rewards? No worries, Dead Juggler. Thank you. Really? Out of stock back. Highlight seems alright. Hydrate's out of stock.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Fixed them. I did nothing. That was all you guys.
Step one. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Alright. Got a posture check as well. Thank you for that, sir. Scooch my bum in. Slide back. And I need to find where I've got belts. you telling me I'm all out of belts? There they are. Okay, that was weird. Just had my PC crash on me for no reason at all. Man, the computer problems are just going around everyone, hey? Who's next? Who has the next point of failure? Your PC's just slow. You've had your fair share. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, touch wood. My computer's been good for about 2 months now. So, you know. Oh, hey. My frame has changed. How did that... Oh, I see. Okay, that moved, which moved that. Fixed. I have my first PC next to me. Nice. How old is this first PC? That's the question. Because if it's like a week old. I heard Jack Black sing Wicked Game. Is that a proper point of failure or just a sign for me to go to bed? I don't know. I don't know. About 15 years old. Woo! I do not have this 4.77 megahertz IBM PC. My first PC that was all mine is being used for something as a monitor to sit on. Okay. I think I know why I didn't start moving these across, and that was because I didn't know what type of wall to put onto it, but now I kind of have a feeling that I know. So we're gonna do, we have 8 thingies. So do that. Now, this guy is slow. G'day, Doctor. Yes, it is. It did. OBS decided to disconnect from Satisfactory. Twitch, maybe? Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, it did chuck a little bit of a hissy fit at me. And it's doing it again. I'm back now. I'm not, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's an OBS problem or my internet doesn't show that it's going out. I'm looking at my desktop right now. It says my connection's fine. But
Step 3. Exercise.
You know.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
a stretch for Fireboy. No worries. Thank you very much.
I am so pumped up.
If it happens again, I'm gonna take a half-hour break to reset my router and also go get myself some cough lollies because my throat's really freaking bugging me. I didn't think it'd be this bad, but it's feeling very, very itchy, and so I need to get something to sort that out. No worries, Wheeze. Thank you very much for joining us today. You have a great day, great sleep, and we'll catch you on the flip. Maybe a full PC reset as well. Yeah, I agree. Because yeah, I'm not enjoying these disconnects, as you can imagine. I'm gonna need to create myself a little walkway out. So, and we change that to a Mark. I don't have Mark 4s. Let's go get ourselves some encased industrial beams, eh? Right. I can hardly breathe. Ain't that the truth? It's just a constant. Like I feel like I've got a frog in my throat. So it's I should have asked Sammy when she was here, because she had the lozenges. Well, she would have had them probably in her car or her handbag. That'll be enough, right? Get rid of that. We'll take that. Yeah, so guys, if I ever do randomly drop out like that, I will do my best to get on as soon as possible. If I cannot, you know, for whatever reason, I'll jump on my phone and send you guys a message in chat saying, hey, just, you know, either bear with me or, alright, I'm gonna sign off, or that's me signing off to try and fix it, or something like that. So I know that you guys are pretty good that way. You do typically stick around for me, and I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, just so you're aware, that will always be the case. I will let you know if the failure is so catastrophic that I cannot come back from it. Yeah, I spent about an hour, about the last hour of my stream, trying to evict the frog in my throat. Man, I don't know why I've got mine this morning. I think it might have been because I was sitting outside this morning, rather than being in the man cave, which just means winter is going to get even worse for me. What do you mean? Do you ever get to a point of having snow? Not in Queensland. In some parts of the country, yes. For instance, Sammy's dad this morning sent her a picture. Let me just grab it up for you. So they live in Tasmania. And I know it's not as much as yours, but you know, so there's the mountains with a bit of snow starting to form, and it is the first day of winter for us in Australia. So Yeah, Tasmania gets snow. So does Victoria and parts of New South Wales. I think Mount Kosciuszko is our tallest mountain in Australia. It's in New South Wales. It's very close to the border of Victoria and New South Wales, and that gets snow as well. What about WA? I do not believe WA gets snow. Snow is the only thing I dislike about being here. I don't know, man. I like snow. But, you know, that's coming from someone that did not have to grow up and deal with it, so I can understand where you're coming from. Okay. Let's run this sucker out. Would you like snow for 6 months? Yeah, no, probably not. That's part of the reason why I moved to Queensland. Like, don't get me wrong, I like snow, but I like heat better. Bug. Yeah, no, I definitely like heat better than cold. Which is why you will see me for the next 3 to 4 months in trackies every day and Ugg boots. So it is too cold. I love the snow, but we don't get a lot here. The 8-legged variety. 8-legged variety. Right, so I still don't know how to bring these down. I wanna know things. What do you guys wanna know? Actually, while I've got a good crew of you guys here, I'll tell you guys what I want to know. Do you guys have any suggestions on how I could improve my stream? Because I'm always looking for things to make it better. You know, like we now have the music up above, and I did the banners yesterday as well. Maybe some channel point redeems you might like to see. What are your guys' thoughts? Maybe an inventory delete or something? No, sir, I'm not as dumb as Total is. I like him, but I'm not that dumb. I'm not inventory deleting. Maybe, well, actually no. Later on. For now, for this year with this map, I don't want to do that. G'day Law, welcome to the channel. How you doing, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. For now, I don't want to do inventory deletes, just because, you know, this map is about progress, and I feel like if I did an inventory delete, it would detract from the idea of progress. Mate, I had a hangover yesterday, and was in no mood to try and do any kind of satisfactory maths, you know what I mean? So, unfortunately for you guys, I had to take the day off. What do you reckon? Should I do 4 or 8? Ooh. I just had an idea. I don't know what show that is, but I can. Oh dang, deleted the wrong thing. I think you are on the right track with wanting to get some transitions set up. Something I need to work on as well. Yeah, so yeah, oh man, I saw Shiny's transitions and I was just so jealous. But here's the thing, I don't want to pay for them. Which means I either need to get Sammy to learn how to make transitions, or I need to find myself some free ones, which I know there'd probably be a whole bunch of free ones. And to help me with my stream, I watch a YouTuber called LJ. He's an Aussie guy, and he runs the Stream Scheme YouTube channel. And so I was watching him. Turns out, like, I was watching a video on transitions. Turns out he has free transitions. He even mentioned some Pokemon related transitions, and I was like, oh hells yeah, I want Pokemon transitions. That'd be awesome. But when I went to get them, like, I downloaded them, and I feel like the Pokemon ones don't work, and I'm not sure if that's a me issue or a him issue. But I'm not exactly gonna go complain to him, because, you know, who complains about free stuff? So yeah, free ones do exist, just have to do a lot of searching for them. Yeah, that's it. I was in the same mood most of today after getting hammered the night before. Ah man, yeah. Look, it wasn't the worst hangover in the world, but just the thought of trying to do math, I was like, no, I cannot do this. And then I was like, well, maybe I can just, you know, make buildings look pretty. I was like, no, I can't even do that. Like, it just won't work for me. And so I just opted on okay, I'll take the day off from the actual stream, like, you know, being online, and just work on stream quality. And so with the new banners down there, I am so proud of Sammy. She did exactly what I sort of envisioned. It was funny because her first, like, here, I'll show you the piece of paper. Here's... Will it... shit. Okay, I'm okay. I managed to get on the chair. So that was what she drew up. And I was like, hells yeah. So that there is, you know, the Lego Pioneer. And then I liked the idea of just a partial of the KonstantKonrad logo. And then so we had it just on a black background with the writing. And I was like, like it's good, but it's just not quite right. But I was like, let's move on. She's like, okay, so we'll get a Pokeball and we'll put it on the Pioneer's shoulder. I'm like, that's such a subtle, like, Pokemon reference there. And then I was thinking about the show, and I'm like, oh, hang on. What if we use the title screen from the Pokemon show, you know? And so that's how we got to having the card as the placard, and the Lego man's holding on to it while jetpacking it. I was like, that's gold. That is absolute gold. Maybe ask him if you are doing something wrong when adding it. No, so I wasn't even adding it to OBS. I was just trying to look at it to see what it looked like. And it was like I'd open all the other transitions, they have like previews. Every different type of transition has a preview. And they all work perfectly fine except for the battle transitions. It just pops up a blank screen. So yeah, I kind of feel like you know what, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I can find other transitions later. It was just that one would have been cool, like a Pokemon transition. But hey, I suppose that's what we have Google for as well. Maybe it broke and needed fixing. Maybe. Look, like I said, I started on transitions and got distracted, so, and the distraction worked out in my favor anyway. So I'm not too worried. That's something I can focus on the weekend on, or even the afternoon. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, there's plenty of things to do. Plenty of time, but the faster the better, you know? I think I might... Nah, it'll be fine. I was thinking I might shorten them, but I won't. Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go search the house, see if I can find any cough lollies or something along those lines. Because the old, unless I have a spoon of honey, you know, we'll see. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Good news, guys. There's a Pokemon. It's a Shelmet. So aim for the face, not the head. But do you guys do this? You're searching for one thing, right? So I have a plastic container with all my medicines in it, and I'm searching for soothers. You know, the little packet, like that sort of thing. And I looked past this packet like 5 times before I saw it. Sore throat lozenges with antiseptic. So hey, it might get interesting. I might get a numb tongue and start sticking like this, but it'll be worth it. Blackcurranty. I like blackcurrant. It's called a man search. I do it often. Yeah, absolutely. My go is Fisherman's Friends. I find Fisherman's Friends a bit too intense for my liking. But, you know, that's just me. The intense lets you know it's working. For me, it's the you know, things are already starting to go a little bit numb. Have to be careful not to numb my cheek or my tongue, or, you know, screw myself over. It'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Do you reckon I've got enough room there to make this corn? Ah, plenty. Plenty. Set attached to that. Look at that. Now, they may have to split. Oh. That'd be fine. What do you reckon, guys? Shall we play a game of 20 questions? Where's my pen gone? Oh, there's my pen. So, Right Minds had a go at being the question holder. I think Fuzzy had a go as well at one stage, didn't he? And I've had a go as well. So, would someone like to be the question holder? Now, we do... When we play, we do... we give you the benefit of the doubt and make sure that you're not going to cheat. I made the Lego redeem too high. The problem is, right, so I had to think about the Lego redeem long and hard when I was lifting its value. While I want to play Lego, the issue is if I allow it to be too often, one, you guys will send me broke, and two, sets may not come out fast enough for me to keep up with them. But so what I did do is I split the Lego redeems into 3 sizes, right? So you have the choice, you know, if you just want to get a quick Lego redeem, you go for a small one. Or if you want to go for a medium, you know, you get a medium. And if you want to go for a large, you know, you can make me build minions or a double set of cars or the Big Bang Theory set.
Overpriced copy.
Thank you for that hydrate, Akana. So, yes, I did put them higher. But it's to, 1, make sure I don't go broke, and 2, make sure that there's always enough Lego to go around. Well, I mean, hey, how many channel points you got, Akana? You know, like, see, here's the thing, 70k. Here's the thing, Fireboy, who had a tier 3 sub. I don't know if he's not Fireboy, Future Boy had a tier 3 sub. I think it took him 2 weeks to be able to afford 50k. You know what I mean? And you know, if you're going to be around that much that you can get 50k in 2 weeks, I've got to heighten the amount. The other thing is, what I found when I was doing the Lego streams, is my viewership goes down. So I need to also take that into consideration. You know, it's not just it's not just make it hard for you guys. It's It's about what I do in that time, sort of thing. So yeah, look, I may revise the larges, but you know, the original thought with them was gonna be that every time one gets redeemed, they just go up by 5,000 points infinitely. You know what I mean? So because it started, I think, as 50,000 points was the first ever one that I did. And what I ended up doing was going, okay, rather than putting them up every week once they get redeemed, I'll put them up a bit higher, and then I don't have to change them. But I can also, you know, if it's asked for enough by chat, I'll do a, like a, I think, I can't remember what it's called, but basically all of you guys can pull your points together to activate it. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a community channel redeem or something like that. So if I do get asked for it enough, then I will potentially activate that for you guys. So Akana, you're going on a big ass road trip, eh? 2 weeks to the... where was it? You were going to Yellowstone, from memory? Community challenges. That's the one. You going to Yellowstone, I believe? It's pretty cool. What inspired this holiday for you? Northwest USA? My brother likes driving. You know what? I like your brother. I like driving too. I was talking about how in July I may take a couple of days off to go visit my mum in Sydney. And about 3 or 4 of you said, hey, why don't you stream the road trip? Because it's like a 10 or 12 hour drive. So if I can figure it out, I might do a travel stream for you guys. But I honestly haven't done any investigation into it yet. So I got bigger fish to fry, like transitions. Driving is my way to relax. I hear you, right mind. I hear you. I love it. You kick on a podcast or some music and just hit the open road, eh? He has a truck he really likes to drive. Nice. We're going to dip for a couple days into, I'm guessing, British Columbia to visit someone, and then back into the US on the way back. Sounds good. Falling asleep here though. Have a great stream. Good night, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us today, buddy. You sleep well, sir, and we will catch you on the flip, eh? Where is it? I need to bring him closer. That'll line it up nicely. Nobody says BC is British Columbia. We are lazy. Music or an audio book for me, or just the sound of the road if I really need some deep relaxation. Fair enough, fair enough. I chuck on the Triforce podcast. It's the guys from the Yogscast, 3 of the boys from the Yogscast, doing a podcast about being game influencers and, you know, getting older sort of thing, and family life and stuff like that. P.S. This is the part of the build I hate. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much again for joining us. We Americans use BC as well. I mean, it's a toss-up on PEI if it is used full or abbreviated. I don't know what PEI stands for. Pacific East. Oh, Prince Edward Island. How you going, Eon? How you been? Tell us a story. What's news? Yeah, that goes to there. There straight. 1, 2. That goes like so. Guys, we have a Luxio up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch this little guy. I mean, people don't normally talk about Prince Edward Island, so it isn't really a thing. Fair? Fair? Now, have any of these belts? No. Good. Aw, I just finished my lolly. Actually, it's making my tummy feel a little funny. Probably because I didn't have breakfast this morning. Sort of went, I can't be bothered with bacon and eggs. Anyone want some heat? I have more heat than I want. Actually, you know what? Yeah, today I'm okay, but you know, that doesn't mean it won't get colder. Canada isn't supposed to be over 30 in May. I think you hit. Kana, good catch, mate. Hang on. There. Get that right. And that. Nice. 32 here and expected 37 tomorrow. I mean, that lozenge really helped with my throat, but it's still kinda tickly. Also, my tongue is a little bit numb. Tea with lemon and honey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could. That's probably not a bad idea. But, you know, that would mean I'd have to get up and do things, and maple syrup shot should help if it's just sore, not if you're sick. Hey, Shiny. Creeping out from behind the blanket. How are you, buddy? Where have you been? Funnily enough, I do actually have some, I believe it's Canadian maple syrup too. What is the difference between, I don't know, normal Canadian syrup and Canadian, oh sorry, normal, words me good now. What is the difference between normal maple syrup, Jesus, trying to do it again, and Canadian maple syrup? I'm not here, I'm just about to get the kids ready for bed. No worries, mate, thank you very much for the lurk. If it isn't Canadian, it isn't real. Okay, where it's from. Interesting. Oh, screwed that up. %of all maple syrup is Canadian, and table syrup is the worst evil in the world. Ooh. I mean, I've never heard of table syrup. Kind of like the difference between Scotch and whiskey. What, that not all whiskies are Scotches, but all Scotches are whiskies? Oh dang, that's too long. Okay, let's go get this guy. Canadian syrup apologizes to you while you eat it. Oh, that's gold. That is gold. Sorry for laughing. Don't want to offend anyone, you know. Okay. I feel like that's okay. So that's right. 1, 2. Golden. I am sorry. I am offended. Don't worry, Akana. We mean the best by it. I'm sure the same thing can be said about Crown Royal. What, that it's not a real beer? It's Crown Royal is made from the leftovers of Victoria Bitter, and funnily enough, is priced higher than Victoria Bitter. Okay, that's all the belt work done. At least that section. That is a blended Canadian whiskey. Ah, see, in Australia, a Crown Royal... actually, yeah, no, I'm thinking of Crown Lager. My bad. Okay. So now we got to figure out all these pipes. I mean, let's just do it from the easy end first, eh? Just continually make it harder for ourselves as we go. I think it was tab 8? No. There it is, tab 5. Oh, no. Where are you going? Why? Why are you facing weird ways for me? The hell is that? Why is it struggling so hard? There we go. That's better. Blastroid! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Your pipes lean to the left like mine. My other pipe leans to the left as well. How you doing, buddy? It's a future Konrad problem. Sometimes it's easier to start with the shortest run. Thank you very much for that follow, Blastroid. How are you, sir? What is news? Tell us a story. We like stories here. My story of the day is I got a new pair of trackies yesterday while I was hungover. I was supposed to be streaming, but I could not deal with maths, so I cancelled the stream because I'm a bit of a softie. You want to see them? You want to see them? They're pretty cool. They're unit. First new pair of trackies in over 7 years. The last trackies were so old that when I wore them, the pockets fall out. And so a breeze would come through and shrivel me up. Actually, just feeling them right now, they're cold. They're cold. But that's what I get for buying, you know, $10 trackies from Kmart, right? Okay. This guy goes over here, like so. What we can do with this guy. I'm not into Pokemon, but people do pronounce my name as Blastoise. Yeah. No, I did have that momentary thought when I saw your name, but I thought no. You've specifically named yourself Blastroid instead of Blastoise, so I thought I'll leave it. If you wanted to be called Blastoise, you would have named yourself that, right? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? I don't want you to do that. Okay. Good. Like a blasted asteroid. Ah, very cool. Very cool. That's called AC equipped clothing. Yeah, but if I was gonna wear trackies, why would I want AC equipped clothing, right? This isn't what's it called? Back to the Future. I don't want ooh, excuse me. Why are you doing that weird? Fine. Man, I hate putting these pipes down. So if I do that, cool. That looks nice. We'll just continue this. What? What do you mean the pipe is too long? It's fine. Love that game. You don't have summer tracksuit pants there? No? What are summer tracksuit pants? Do you mean shorts? Summer tracksuit pants. Now you're just playing with me. That work? Nope. You know what I just realized? Because that's gonna go... Okay, still not good. I think it's gonna be there. Oh, no, I was right that time. No, same as those, but thinner material for the same comfort, but designed for hotter days. I mean, I look at that and go, one is a quality piece of clothing and the other is a piece of trash. But, well, that might just be a local thing here where we need to dress for several seasons each day. Queensland is known for having 4 seasons in a day. But, you know, no. Here we have a either strong heat or a strong cold. There's sort of never an in-between. Guys, there is an Abra up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Oh, dang. Poke. Catch. I'm going to copy and paste it so I don't have to write it again. But I'm actually going to use an Ultra Ball on this guy. Because I really want him. A Kadabra is like pretty hectic. I believe it's an A tier or possibly even an S tier Pokemon. So I'm going to go with that. You know what? Looking at how these pipes go, I may not drag them over that way and just keep running them flat. It's probably going to be more work, but that's alright. We like more work on this stream, don't we? Now, to bend that corner, I believe we want it there. That guy goes, yep, cool. So we'll bring him to here. Perfect. So, 1, 2. Perfect. We all used an Ultra Ball. Man, Abras are hard to catch. That's like the 3rd one I missed. It's like the 3rd one in a row. Granted, the first time I used a Great Ball. First time was a Great Ball. Second time was a Great Ball. That time was an Ultra Ball. But, funny thing is, like, I'm complaining that I don't have an Abra. I do have a Kadabra. Level 15. And he's not bad on his stats either. Okay, no, he's actually pretty horrible. Have a gander at these stats. Level, a 14 IV. You have a Kadabra already? Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably end up IV resetting him. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's see if I can get a better Kadabra. Get a IV reset. Just the one, because I don't want to bankrupt myself. I'll need to buy Pokeballs tomorrow. So we'll get the Kadabra. Wish me luck, guys. We're trying to beat 14, and we're hoping for over 20. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? rigged. Yeah, so this is my Pokemon list. I did start today at 54. My special is this guy. He is an S tier Pokemon. And he's also shiny, which is why I haven't gotten rid of him. And then I'm also trying to IV reset this guy into something decent, because he's also another S tier as well. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory. So if we do that, so that's straight, that goes there. I think that was that correct? One back. That goes there, and like that. My Kadabra is a IV of 19. I don't know if I have a shiny. So, Akana, the way to see if you have a shiny, right? See how next to the name here, see how next to the name you have those stars? That tells you that it is a shiny. So Right Mind got a shiny earlier on. I can't remember what Pokemon it was, but he scored himself a shiny. But yeah, those stars mean it's a shiny. I got'd it! Little asshole's been biting me on the fingers and stuff. I don't want to check 304 of them. It's just a quick scroll. You can see it. You can see it on the small screen. You know. You don't have to physically go into the Pokemon like page. Just look through your inventory. Alrighty, so let's get the next one going, shall we? I did close the door. It's good. My shiny was a Walrein. That's the one. Okay. Why? Why are you such a pain in the bum? Okay, so it's gonna have to come out the backside, because okay, so there, 1, 2, perfect, because then this guy travels down this way, make it there, that way the other one can travel with it. This guy now goes here, 1, 2, like so, like so. And I can deal with that. "22 sets of pipes." You know what? We'll link these two up, and then we'll go see what motors we have available, because it has been definitely a hot minute since we've checked on motors. So I have a feeling we've got at least one stack of motors good to go. Might be better if I do it from up here, then I can actually see what I'm doing. Like so. Okay. This guy is in the middle. 1, 2. Like so. Like so. Why? Why? Why are all the rest flat and you're not? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Come on. Yeah. I wanted to get those couple in before the save kicked in, so I'm glad. Fuzzy! How you going, buddy? How are you today? Tell us a story. While you type it out, I'm gonna go fill my cup. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I am back. You do have a story. Tell us. What is your story, sir? What have you been up to? What is news? A hydrate from Akana. Thank you. Welcome back, Net Pirate. How was your meeting? My tongue is partially numb because I finally managed to find myself some cough lollies. That was a whole thing.
I'm Batman.
You know, my throat, it was a bit... I actually kind of feel like maybe this redeem for today is a very bad idea, you know, because it makes me talk a bit funny, and I use different voice muscles, and my voice muscles are going, holy shit, Konrad, stop what you're doing to me. You just stop streaming because you'll lose your voice for the rest of the week. And I think to myself, no, you know what? I let you guys down yesterday. I have to make up for it. It'll be fine. So Fuzzy, you woke up at 7:30 and the power was cut off. Non-payment. Oh jeez. And the power going off woke me up. From 7:30 AM to about 6:30 PM was out. So fun day. Jesus, I hope all your you know, beautiful red meat did not spoil. Hopefully you were able to keep the fridge closed all day long and not lose all your food, because I know that is never fun, having to clean out a stinky fridge. I have had to do this once or twice. The first time was when I went to Germany. So I had you know, I was leaving and no one was living in the house with me at the time. So I turned off all my circuit breakers, thinking it'll be fine. I've left the important one on in the kitchen. What I did not know was one of the circuit breakers for the kitchen that I had flipped the switch on was actually connected to my fridge and not other, you know, it was a whole thing. Anyway, I came back 3 months later, and I saw what was left of a puddle around my floor, right? So all the ice and water in the fridge had defrosted, spilled its guts everywhere, and then like a wormadam appeared and we had to throw a Pokeball at it, and then, you know, we got back to the real world, and I had to clean out a very, very stinky fridge, because as you can imagine, white meat in the freezer don't stay good if it ain't frozen. Now, I made you a promise, Sir Fuzzy, and I do intend to keep it, but you must let me first get this pipe sorted, and then we are going to take a rather satisfactory break, and I am going to show you guys the beginnings of my life as a... Yes, it was a big mistake. Oh, you're talking about your story? You have another quick story. A fellow co-driver at Transcarry I worked for rolled in with frozen steak. Left it in the drop yard with very low fuel in the freezer? Reefer? Big mistake. All weekend was rotting. He got fired. Anybody that lets meat go bad should be fired. You know, it's almost like a man who cannot eat potato should not be allowed vodka. Right, so yeah, let me just finish this pipe off, and then I made Fuzzy a problem the other day. No, it was not a problem, it was a promise, that I would show him my Minecraft map, from back when I used to play it, and I intend to keep that promise. It was just that, I didn't get around to it last time. So, I know we just had a save. That's fine. We will save it. No, we'll do it right now. Right this second. Just once it's finished saving and I've gone back to the main menu. Okie dokie. Exit to main menu. We don't want to exit the game. Now, we're going to... A full reefer of frozen meat can't be cheap. I'm guessing it was a full 53-foot trailer. Oof. Jesus. Alright, let's... change what we're doing. Oh, really? What if I do this? There we go. So, please excuse me, I've never done this before. Played on Minecraft. Let's just pause the timer, shall we? Stop. We don't need a timer. And, I'm just gonna change our category as well. Minecraft. Alright, done. Alright, unfortunately people from Satisfactory will not find us. But that's alright, Let's get into this. So, very original name, right? World 5. Can you guess what the other 4 worlds were called? So this was my first large map, and this started back when the only thing was creative, right? So, and this was my original spawn point. So we'll go through all the different places. So right here we've got. I was gonna make an underground base, because I was petrified of zombies and stuff like that. this place never really got finished, but it kind of did at the same time. So there are different floors. Nothing really impressive here, you know. I don't know. This was the first thing I'd ever done in Minecraft. So we come out to this level. We've got a little treetop level. I didn't really have any vision of what these areas were for. It was just creating different atmospheres. You have no idea how long this staircase took me. Here we went again with the idea of trees everywhere, but the difference is we had all my storage here, with every item in a different storage container. Looks like you were scared of the dark. Absolutely, absolutely. I did not want any creepers coming in, ruining my day. Did I have a secret door here? Can't remember. No, I just thought it'd be fun to put something there. Alright, so that was the top floor in here. Now, if we come out here, you know, this was... This, you know, high-tech door system right there. Keep in mind, I was very young at the time. Anyway, so, how else was I going to avoid all these monsters trying to get me? Well, I should probably take a torch with me, hey? Let's just go get a quick torch. Where'd it go? Seriously? They're just poofing into non-existence. That's fun. We'll just have to wait for a night cycle. It's okay, because this part is not particularly... So I built this platform, essentially to be able to... Yeah, no, it's... Oh, I'm in creative. That's why. I put it over to creative last night. That's right. They don't give luminescence. How do you... how do I change the day? Like, change to daytime. No. Anyway, so I was, like you guys saw, I was scared of the dark, so I created myself a bit of a sky highway. That one doesn't go anywhere because I never built anything out this way. World, no. It's alright. We'll, I know what I can do. Video settings, and then let's turn up the brightness. Doesn't that work? Yeah, that works. That's better. So I created this little staircase out of trees. Yeah. Tell you what, the game is actually brighter for you guys than it is for me. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so I created this staircase. I'm gonna take you in order of the places that I built. So, you know, you've seen the pyramid just behind you, but that's you know, not the sort of next thing that I built. So I'm gonna try and keep you in a bit of a way of how I built things. Now here was my first mob trap. have the song "If I Were a Rich Man" running through my head right now. Sorry, Akana, I promised Fuzzy a tour of my my old Minecraft map, so bear with us for like 15 minutes and then we'll be probably done. So this was a mob trap that I was shown, and essentially the idea, if I hadn't have built it somewhere where it snows, is mobs come in, they get pushed against the cactus, right? They get pushed against the cactus, and if they don't get pushed against the cactus, they drown. Because spiders stay up, everything else falls and drowns, and then you come in over to the drop box, and all the loot just drops in front of you. Keep in mind, I didn't play with other people, so I didn't get my ideas by someone showing me. It was I had to figure this all out sort of for myself, and maybe see something in the occasional YouTube video. After that, actually I lied. This was my first mob trap. And I went, oh, it's not big enough. Also, wasn't snowing at the time. But I went, it's not big enough. And the way for you to get in, you had to perfectly time this jump, or you'd kind of get stuck here, and you know. But same deal. Everything comes down through, drops in there. The next thing I built was this little weirdo house. I don't know. I wanted to build something where I could, hello, where I could see underneath it, and you know, have a little water feature underneath. So this is sort of what I came up with, you know. Just this little watery maze of things. But yeah, from here, when I was building sort of this upstairs little cavity, I spotted a sand mountain. It was sort of over here, which you can't really see it in the nighttime, but essentially this whole place was a giant, like, sandy area, and I flattened the hell out of it to build essentially what is a town. I didn't do very well because I'm not very good at building pretty, but what I came up with was this as the sort of grand entrance. Like, I was envisioning a castle, and yeah, so sort of it's pretty dark in here. I only built a couple things off YouTube. The other stuff's all my design. Yeah, see, I need inspiration from other people. I'm not very good at it by myself. I wanted to build a grand entrance sort of thing, and it just didn't sort of work out for me. So over here, this was supposed to be a movie theater. I just never got around to putting a picture on the wall. But and also, you know, a bit too dark. Keep in mind, when I built this place, I know you guys were giving me grief for all the torches, but we didn't have what was it, glowstone and stuff like that. So, you know, torches and redstone torches were kind of the only option. And so now, as you walk around, we'll go out to here. Here's like a secret, not so much a secret room, but the idea was that it was a quick escape out, back out, if you needed to. Not very useful, but it was like, oh, you know, you can admire the water in here and stuff like that. When fish were first introduced into the game, they did spawn, but then they all died because they kept falling out of the water. and moving around into weird locations. What else we got? What else we got? Over here, we've got the kegs. So these were my idea of giant brewing kegs. And there's a couple floors of it. Like I said, I'm not the best builder. I didn't do this to, show off to people. This was just me learning to build. Guys, we have a coughing. Whiskey, mate. Whiskey all day. So, we had a few floors of kegs, and it was just me learning how to use them and create little paths to fill things up as well. This room did go through a few changes as I was building. This save file is how many days? Where are the days? I'll get there. I'll find it in a minute. It always flusters me how much information comes up on the screen. It's not the chunks. Where is the day information? Is it up the top? There's a community that is working on recreating the world from a book series that I'm a huge fan of. Nice. Ah, there you go. 2,129 days. So, if we grab a quick calculator, it's... Fuzzy, you'll know, is it 20 minutes for a day and night cycle, or 40 minutes for a day and night cycle? $10 each, cool. So I've done 42,580 minutes divided by 60. There's almost 710 hours in this map. So we'll go to the next floor. This was just supposed to be a little wander around. I'm trying to fill spaces and I don't know how to build. Over here we have the entrance to my nether portal. Eventually I got a little bit of glowstone. And I'm petrified of the nether portal. So I built this thing and very rarely ever went into it. But that's not the point. Over here we have our little dungeon area. So as we go down, I don't even know if I managed to put dungeons in. I started building them, little dungeon rooms, but I never actually filled them out. I feel like maybe I did on the bottom. I have no idea how deep this goes. About this deep. So, just little dungeon rooms to take the prisoners down to, I don't know. This, I would have probably started this map a good 15 years ago, at least. And I did stop playing after a while, but yeah, then I started playing online servers. So I can I'll go upstairs before I show you my loot room. Up here's nothing really, like I said, learning to fill spaces, using things to create areas. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how to fill an area. There's lots of ways to create, a room, but what do you put in, like, a room like this? This is just like a little lookout over the town over there, but it does lead up to, yeah, you can tell I liked my glass. There's nothing around here. It just goes round. Oh, hang on. Is it? No, nothing there. Okay. But it was just a way to get to this like little lookout area just here. You know. You can put a bedroom in a lookout room. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, look, I probably had enough areas. Here was another room that I created. This is when I started playing with roofs, because when I first built this castle, the roof was just, you know, a solid shaped. I was using stairs, but it just, everything just went like that. And then this was me trying to reuse space and make it a bit more interesting. What do we got over here? That's a dead end, so I should have probably walled that off. Here was a library. You know, not great at what I was doing, but I was trying, you know, trying different things and trying to see what worked and what didn't. Here we had a my version of an infinity pool, you know. Let's go over to. So this was my minecart hub. So from here I can reach any build on my map. Don't ask me which ones go where, because I don't remember anymore, other than 1 or 2 over here. But that's why I sort of put this map into creative mode for today. This is the map of everything that I've built. So at the moment we are here. We've looked at the wooden house here, the 2, what's it called? Mob traps here. This was another mob trap that I made. Didn't work very well. But we'll go check out a few other things. But yeah, so this was my storage room, and you know, this was I was smelting stone for XP. To give you an idea. Did I feel like I had a secret room here somewhere. No, maybe not. Was it in the corner? I don't know. Alright, let's go check out the pyramid. I think the pyramid was my last project that I worked on. I was in the middle of building this town. This is why you said XP farm on mine. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I sort of built this pyramid as, I don't know, just I wanted to build a nice big structure. And, you know, so inside there's nothing really other than a few trees and a nice big, what are those called? Beacons. You know, it was supposed to be like a little bit of a religious temple sort of deal. But didn't turn out the way I wanted. Partly because I didn't finish it. Stargate, a little bit, but not really. Here I was building a market. I used to have the market over there, but I was rebuilding it over here and working on trying to create new roofs for stuff. And obviously, you know, here we've got all our wheat and all our carrots to feed all the sheep and cows. And man, it was a great way to farm XP, right? You just get a whole bunch of wheat in your hands, go through all the cows, feed the hell out of them as much as you wanted until you could basically get no more XP, and then slaughter all the males. Easy. Easy peasy. 30 levels. Done and dusted. But, you know, it did take you a little while. I don't know, male cows, female cows. If they were big, they died. And then I'd only, you know, I'd repeat that process until until the flock got too small, and then sort of let them regenerate a bit, like just do the feeding cycles. Male cows, I think I mean bulls. So this was supposed to be like a town center, town hall, if you will. Didn't get very far with it. Yeah, and once again, not very well lit up, but I had discovered glowstone by this stage. I'll show you my what's it called? My horse farm. So got my mate over here. He's got a bit of water. He's got some hay. You know, got ones over there, and then I was using these pens back here for breeding. So, you know, much of a muchness. I was waiting for grass to grow in here, but I had to, I don't know, I don't think I ever managed to remember to lead it over. We'll go over to... Be nice if we had a bit more speed, but that's alright. We'll deal with it. So, over here, we had actually a pretty successful mob farm. So it has water activated pushers in here. I don't know if it'll let me, but you know, so it all feeds down into the center. The water's changed. It used to reach all the way to the edge. Looks like a Knights Templar icon. I was thinking more of an Iron Cross. But if you get Knights Templar, that's all good. And so you'd come... Essentially, you'd come in down here. There's the button. I've got working lights. Come in here. All the creatures would drop down this shaft. Those that didn't die on this platform would get pushed forward. You'd just hit them with a sword, collect all your stuff down the bottom here. And when you were done, you'd come in here and do all your craft, like enchanting. Yeah, there's that much leather from all the cows, right? Because I needed to do enchanting. So that's what that was all about. Let's go over this away. Can you hurry up? It takes too long. Ooh, got another one over there. We'll follow that one. I have a feeling this will go... Oh, yeah, just in case you didn't know, that means there's a mine over there. So over here, I built this wooden house. I don't know if you guys realize, but I really like wooden stuff. But I was pretty happy with this place because I managed to get fire near enough wood without burning my house down. Ask me how many times my house burnt down. Half. This area was very tricky. The amount of times stuff caught on fire, but I was seeing this as like a say a Canadian wooden lodge up in the, I don't know, the Rockies in Canada. So that was the idea here, was to, you know, this to be the place where you sit around sipping on your cocoa after a nice day of snow. They extend into Canada. The only problem was I put it in an area that didn't snow, so it didn't exactly make sense. But then again, I suppose all this water feature would not have worked. But that's okay. Guys, we have a Roggen Roller up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. There was a rear entrance, and I don't know where that went. Probably nowhere important, right? Let's go over to... Kinda want to wait for a day cycle. Let me see if I can just look up a command to Minecraft day/night command. Ah, time set. T time set, it says 13. Time set 2 words? Ah, 2 words. Okay then. / time set 1300. Why? I've got cheats activated, you bums. What is the command for day-night cycle? Ah, /always day. Let's try that. /always day. /time set day. Nope. Let's what was it? What other commands can I find on the old Googles that aren't gonna lie to me? This command is a shortcut to change do daylight cycle. Okay, let's try it. /do. Nope. Because it'll come up white. Screw it. No, because then it just talks. If I do that, because we're using Chap to do it, essentially. It's alright. It's alright. We'll go over to the Sand Temple. I would have liked to have shown you in day, but I also do want to get back to Satisfactory. So this is my Sand Temple. All the sand here was mined from underneath it and then turned into sandstone and pretty sandstone. I'll show you the hole that I dug for it. So here's all the sand that was taken out of here to create that area up here, which, yeah, this was the first time I was using leaves to create stuff. Chat commands instead of console commands. A sandcastle. It was supposed to be a temple of some sort. Like a sand temple. I don't remember how to get up. Thank you for that, Akana. Good to see you haven't unsubbed and left yet. Let's go over this way. I think it's in the corners you get up. Let's come into here. Yep. Here we go. So you come up here, and that brings you up to here. I was, like, quite literally, I was just playing with shapes, triangles, and whatnot. But the idea was, yeah, just creating different stuff. Man, this game has broken something fierce. They did not used to be there. Ah! Yeah! I broached it even worse. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, so it was just... It was just to create something that, you know, was something different to what I had been building before. I was starting to... Oh yeah, I did steal some sand from over here as well. But,
Step
yeah.
3. Exercise.
Get a stretch from
Jumping
right
jacks,
mind.
hit 'em.
Thank you, sir.
1,
Thank you. Might
2,
head us
3.
back
I am so
to
pumped up.
our main area. Did you TNT the sand out? No. It is all hand done. I did not, because TNT meant encountering creepers. I did that way before creepers. That was all hand dug. Well, no, it wasn't before creepers. It was before this mob farm. Plus, that mob farm did not produce creepers. Don't know why. Just didn't like it. All the tunnel, all this wall used to be rock. Like this used to be quite tall. You know, there you can see what I leveled it off to. Used to be all sand through here, so and you know, can see how I was pulling back the edges as well. Sand I had borrowed from in here. So here I was trying to build with circles. I don't know why I keep going with religious structures, but this kind of made me feel like I was building some sort of church. And the reason I've got these bits of dirt was I was trying to get grass over into these sections here, but I was never here enough for it to actually spawn in and grow. Yeah, gotta have the gunpowder, because most buildings that are ancient are religious in nature. Yeah, fair. But yeah, so I was trying to build this as a circle, which you can imagine with glass was also a bit difficult on the old eyes. So it never really got past the exterior. And this is why I say I'm not a good builder, because I love building big giant buildings, but I don't fill them out. You know, they're generally always empty. Here was my first experiment of building something circular. So I used a circle generator and put it down. Did not at any point think, hey, might be better to not do this in a frozen lake. But yeah, so kind of did that. Inside was nothing special. It is what it is. Couple floors leading to different levels, and that's about all I got. Now, one day, I think it's still here. One day, one of my mates decided to come and join me on the map. I had opened it up as a server, and he decided to leave me a little message here of what is love. We were listening to the version with Jim Carrey in it, the Saturday Night Live version. Here was the first temple that I ever found once temples came in. And what do you think I was doing? I started trying to Tried to get all the water out. How do you get water out? Because the way I did it was throw sand, dig it back up. Fill an area with sand, dig it back up. Gravel. Ah. Yeah, see, normal people, Fuzzy, unlike you and I, they tend to use, what's it called? Oh, hey, I just found the speed mod. They tend to use sponges. That would be smart, right? Here was supposed to be just a little train interchange. Nothing too special. But it goes over to, I wanted to create a... no more sponges. Really? Did not know that. I wanted to create a mountain that was covered in water, and behind it there was a little base area. Was this the one that I had a secret wall in? No. So, you know, here was my idea of tables. I don't know who's that tall, but, you know, that's what it was. I spent a very long time building the back of this area, filling it to have that look of water coming down out of the front of it. And then eventually I got distracted because I found this ravine back here, and then I spent a lot of time in there mining. Now I had just wondering if I have any more areas I can show you, or if that is all of it. I have a feeling this was me trying to go to... Yeah, I think that was me making paths to other villages. So let's just go back over this way, and I think I have some more places sort of over that way, but I'm not sure. We'll follow the path that I had laid out for myself and see why it was there. I have a feeling it just led to a village. Where is it? There should be. There it is. Oh, actually, there is one more thing I can show you guys before we go. Yeah, so this one was just to a little village that I was using the traders for. I think the idea was to bring the traders eventually over. But it just never panned out that way. When I get a PS5 one day, I will move the corrupt file back to it and get back into it. Nice. So I think, you know, I was thinking about what games I could play that aren't Satisfactory. You know, once we've finished the year, I'm not sure whether it'll be the year or the 1,000 hours that will be the decider on when I start playing another game, but that will only be one day a week. For now, I'm happy to keep playing Satisfactory. Not to say that I wouldn't be happy with it. Of course, I'm going to be happy with it. But where is it? There was a full-on water, like, so new chunks loaded into the game at one stage, because I'd never normally come over this far. How's that? Water chunks that did you look at the Firmament trailer? No, I did not, I'm sorry. I knew I was forgetting something from the other day. No, sorry. I did not get round to it. So I started, you know, look at these chunk loads. How much of a sheer cut they are. But, yeah. Alright guys, we have a Pansage up for grabs. Throw a ball, see what happens. And on that note, we are going to save and quit to title. We are going to change back to Satisfactory now. Thank you for sticking around and watching for that. Oh, you're very welcome, Fuzzy. You're very welcome. We'll chuck on Satisfactory and get back into it, shall we? Actually, before we do, guys, I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Catch you soon. Alrighty, I am back. I guess I will unfollow. Thank you very much for that. I just got some awesome information while I was having my stretch. I got a phone call from the insurance company again, because what they told me was I privately got my car towed to my repairer, because I didn't want to put through an insurance claim for getting a tow truck. Oh. 1 second, guys. Satisfactory just closed, which we kind of knew was going to happen, didn't we? So because I did it privately, they're still willing to pay for it because of the insurance claim. So that's awesome. An extra like $300 in my pocket. All I got to do is email them a copy of the receipt. So yeah, things are looking up. My baby Charlie is getting all fixed. He's also getting louder too. He's getting a new exhaust with no muffler in him. So he's going to be rolling even louder, which I'm very happy about. So, yeah. Oh, it already had a nice purr to it. But yeah, I went, oh, when you do replace the muffler, make sure you go with a straight through. He's like, yeah, you want it louder? I'm like, bloody oath, I want it louder. So yeah, good news. Alright, we'll get the timer started back up, and we'll get back to our pipe work. Thank you very much for sticking around with that Minecraft tour, guys. I know it's not why you normally come to watch me, but I had promised Fuzzy the other morning that we would that I'd take him for a tour through my place. So it's on that line. And there's the normal 1, 2, and then we'll want another one. 1, 2. That'll go. That's in line. 1, 2. Alright. Perfect. That's what we want. Okay, the full length is there, but we'll go to there. I'm gonna have to eat one of those lollies again, because my throat's not really doing good. If it does continue this way, guys, you know, into tomorrow, don't get me wrong, I'll do everything in my power to get my throat sorted before tomorrow. But if it does continue, I will probably take the day off streaming again, just to give myself a little bit of a vocal rest. I'm guessing this is Sammy's fault. because she had a sore throat and a bit of a fever the other day. But if I do come good over the weekend, I'll do a makeup stream to make it up to you guys, eh? Okay, so this guy goes here, 1, 2. This guy goes here, 1, 2. Just been having a think on things for your channel. Yes. Shoot. What other improvements could I make? I'd love to figure out a way to get 20 questions going as a, you know, it doesn't matter how many people are in the channel. I just don't know how to do it. So that'll obviously be something for a later project, but one, two. What do you got for me? I like the 20 question game we did a while back. That was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. But the one problem that I'm seeing with it, like, it's a great game to play, and I think it's you know, it's really fun. The problem is, I feel like it needs to be in a low viewership time, just so that everyone can have their fair share at a go. And you figured out how to do it with a larger crowd. Oh, yeah, do share. Because yeah, I'd love to do it more regularly, because my idea was that with a larger crowd, I could well, you know, like I said before, we could you know, first person to get to 20 points, being 20 questions, you know, could get something potentially. I don't know what that something is, but you know, rather than just playing for the sheer sake of it, there could be a prize for the first person to 20, and then when that happens, we reset and do it again. You know what I mean? Oh, and you're figuring out. Guys, we have a polywag. A cute little polywag turns into a polywhirl and then a polywrath. Oh, that was a dodgy placement. Denied. Aww. Now you make me want to check. Nah, it's alright. Another classic era Pokemon. Agreed. Agreed. Man, that sucks. Too long. Just too long. Alright. Had to break out the extra lollies. Right mine catches it. Good catch, buddy. Good catch. I feel like I should change those around though. Because they're probably at full length, those three. Screw it. I'll leave it. This is not going to be a scene area, right? So, doesn't matter if it's not all uniform here. I've been seeing a lot of the classics lately. Yeah. One, two. 1, 2. Perfect. I'm sort of now wondering, all that pipe work that I did originally up the top here. Hey, train's going by. Sort of wondering whether all this pipe work I should move downstairs. Though then again, I might leave it because it sort of fills in this area a little bit, right? I don't know. Ah, sugar. Let's try that, eh? Same above and same below works. Yeah. I just sort of... I don't know. I kinda want same above and below, but at the same time I'm sort of going, is it really worth my time, you know? Especially considering, you know, we've already done all the work. And then to send it all down and then to send it all back up, like... Is there that much of a gain? I mean, I suppose it's why I have the whole subfloor, right? To be doing this sort of stuff. Why didn't I think of it last time? What was I snoozing on then that I didn't figure it out? Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. Sometimes I really do wonder if I have dyslexia. I mean, I know dyslexia is you throw, like, the letters around and, like, jumble them up, but surely... Listexia? But surely there's a version of dyslexia where you just make up the letters instead, right? Creating new words. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. I did forget to change it back. There it is, there it is. Let's jump back into the Satisfactory category. I broke my internet again. I broke the internet again by changing categories. Whoopsie. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. And thank you, Shiny, for pointing that out. I don't know if you were here, but I took everyone for a tour of my original solo Minecraft map from back when Minecraft first started. You know, when redstone contraptions were simple. It was simples. Yeah. So that's why we were in that category. Well, I think the internet's gonna die again, because apparently Satisfactory has just frozen. There we go, it's back. All good, we're still here, I think. Yeah, that's what my stream feels like, Mando. Going live shortly. Nice. We'll catch you in a couple hours, eh? Can't wait to see your truck system. Why do I feel... I feel like I might have missed some pipe connections. Or why did I think I had so many? The blips make the timer restart, which is unfortunate. What, the stream timer? Or what timer are you talking about? Oh. Really? Looks pretty spot on to me. Oh, that part of the stream timer. Yeah. Okay. So we do have a few extra pipes to go, which is good. That's what we want. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. This one goes 1, 2. Yeah, you think it's annoying. I keep getting messages that say, welcome to the chat room. Yeah, and I'm sure pretty soon we'll get a message from Stream Elements going, hey, Konrad's gone live. You just found a better way of doing the pipes instead of how you were initially trying to do it all those hours ago. Yeah. Look, I mean, hey, me disconnecting like that, I mean, it is good because anyone that, you know, wasn't watching the stream prior gets a new message going, hey, Konrad's gone live, you know. But it is annoying because, yeah, it's cutting my streams. And so, you know, I'll probably have 3 or 4 streams logged for today. And I'm putting it down to shitty Aussie internet. Unfortunately. Because I don't know. I'll do some updates after stream. You know, OBS is currently running on the version prior. Hopefully that might fix it. For the 9th time today, really? Come on, it's like 3rd or 4th. Let's be real. Maybe. Maybe. N is more than 2. Mate, I didn't realize we were talking in algebra. Oh, we're out of copper sheets. Yeah, come on. I've got to do basic addition and subtraction here, and a bit of division. Don't throw algebra into it. That'll really get me, Oh, am I? Oh, good. We have a sizzlepede. Oh God. I'm trying to send you guys my crash log. Don't worry, I caught it in time. So Kana, you playing Satisfactory at the moment? I think I saw you jump on a few hours ago. What are you working on today, mate? I hate that it auto-loads that into the clipboard on Game Crash. Well, that's if you... I think that's if you send the crash report. I don't... If you say just restart, I don't think it does it? I am. I'm working on new iron ingot factory to funnel to all the beacons. What? What do you mean all the beacons? Are you playing Minecraft? Is that what's happening? I click don't send most of the time as it's usually a mod for the reason of the crashes. Fair enough. What has happened? What happened here? I think that was beacons and oh right. Got me confused because I was like, They did say that they were going to get rid of beacons too. They'll change that eventually when they remember to remove beacons from the game. No one needs beacons now with the new map functions. Yeah. This item will likely be removed in a future update. Yeah. I think they were even saying update 8. Man. So I'm guessing everyone has heard the news, right? I watched that YouTube video yesterday morning, first thing in the morning, because I went on to Andrew's stream, and someone goes, "Oh, you know, did you hear the news?" And Andrew's like, "Yeah, of course I heard the news." And someone else goes, "Oh, what are you talking about?" And he's like, go look at YouTube. Went straight over to YouTube and looked, and you know, with the addition of being hungover, I cried a little bit. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Jace is leaving. But I understand his reasoning. You know, he was saying that, you know, with every game developer, you get into game development because you want to make a game. And what ends up happening, you know, you get into game development and you then don't ever end up making the game that you want to because you're stuck working for someone else for the rest of your life. So I fully understand where he's coming from with the, hey, let's give this a go. G'day Zeke, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hey, G Money. What's news, guys? Tell us a story. We're just talking about the horrible news that we got yesterday, with Jace leaving Coffee Stains. But yeah, so I completely understand where he's coming from, going, hey, look, you know, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I had an idea for a game once upon a time, and now I want to try and do it. So, you know, it's not like he's going, oh, I had a bad experience. He's going, no, I want to try my own thing now. You know, so that's cool. More props to him. you know, since Zeal told me about his the fact that he actually streams, and he streams himself, you know, making pixel art. And I was happy to watch him make pixel art because I think he's a great guy. Has nothing to do with the fact that us Aussies have to stick together. That's just a bonus because he doesn't sound Aussie at all. He has completely lost his Aussie accent. Welcome, Drolly Grim Reaper. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Chillin'. I tried, saw the video. Good to him. I'm actually very happy for him. Bit risky, but I want him to make that game. Yeah, I am really, really hopeful that the game that he makes is something that I would be interested in playing. You know, I'm as much as I want to support him, whatever game he makes, it's not realistic. Why would I buy a game that I'm not going to play? So I really hope that he makes a game that I'm interested in and would like to play. And if he does, I will 100% buy it. No worries, NetPirate. Yeah, I came and I was going to say something stupid, then quickly read the room. I think everyone shed a tear at that. Yeah. Oh man, I'm like I'm sure it would have choked me up, even if I wasn't hungover. But yeah, I had a little cry, and then needed to go give Sammy a hug. But that was definitely the hangover exacerbating the issue, you know. And good job on reading the room, because I know I definitely can't do that sometimes. You know, just come in and go, ah, I made funny jokes that no one else thought was funny. Gets me in trouble quite a lot. Worst thing could be is he doesn't get it done. Yeah. But if, you know, that fulfillment in yourself of, at least I tried, you know, that's sort of like with me and streaming to you guys right now, is I've always thought of streaming as an illegitimate job, you know, it's as good as a Facebook influencer or something like that. But there was a part of me that went, hey, if I can play video games, you know, why not do that if it means that I don't have to get a real job? Now, I'm not saying that this is a job and I see you guys as clients. I've developed a really strong bond with, you know, your pixelated names on a screen. You know, a lot of us actually stream together, so I know what Fuzzy looks like, I know what Right Mind looks like. I talk to Akana on Discord. I've spoken with Zeal in Discord as well. You know, so I have made real connections, in my opinion, with a lot of you guys. And so this, for me, this is an attempt at making an illegitimate job into a legitimate one, you know what I mean? And if I can do that, I'm gonna be really happy. And if I can't, you know what? At least I gave it a go. Because for once in my life, I'm in a position where I can give it a solid go.
Overpriced copy. There you go.
Welcome, Kiss. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for that. Help my sore throat. I don't know why I've got a sore throat today, but I do. Let me catch up. He almost cried a few times. I know. You could see him holding back the tears. I had no emotional attachment to him leaving, but I've been playing for like 4 weeks. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. And look, me personally, so when did I think the first time I came in contact with him would have been when him and Snot did the golf video. That was the first time. And it wasn't until, you know, I got into streaming that I actually saw a live stream of them, you know what I mean? So my interactions with him have been limited, but because of the game and how I feel about him, about the game and you know where it's saying 1, 2, I could see that it's a big loss for the community. Because, you know, he has been such a great community manager. And to be perfectly frank with you, before these two guys came along, I didn't even know there was a role called a community manager. So, you're saying you're a Facebook influencer. I don't get on Facebook. I unfortunately, I go on Facebook for the videos. I don't send a lot of pictures, but no, what I'm saying is the way I used to view streamers was that of a Facebook influencer, you know, standing in public going, look at me, look at my wonderful life. And I've always sort of thought of it as a little bit of an element of fakeness, and now I'm realizing that that's not so much the case. And that might just be because I don't have any secrets. I'm horrible with secrets, guys. Do not tell me a secret of yours, because I can't keep it. You came in my stream, you seen my face. Yes! Yes, I have seen your face. Alright, let me catch up on stream without, on chat without replying too much. My face is in my about section. I know, but it's still something to relate to, you know what I mean? I mean, heck, what was it, on Monday or Tuesday? We were looking at pictures of you as a kid. You know, you don't just show that to random strangers. It's obviously a sign of connection that you're comfortable to share that sort of thing. You know? You have made a great community here, Konrad, and it is nice to be a part of it. Thank you very much, Right Mind. I'm very glad that you are here with us. That's the mentality. Kisses sleepwalking. Sleep typing, more like it. All those adult beverages. Yeah, they might have a... For me, it was the release of video update 5, I think maybe update 4. Streaming is simple. You just need to be the actor, the director, the script writer, the audio manager, the light specialist, hair and makeup. Shit, do I have a clean shirt? Okay, so, yeah, okay, I'm the actor, I'm the director. I don't have a script. I barely audio manage. Like, half of the time I'm hitting the red. So that's not good. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Catch it if you can. Pokey catch for me. Light Specialist got that under control. I just got to remember to turn this bad boy on. Hair and makeup. Okay, hair before the start of the stream. Makeup. I'm a guy. I don't wear makeup. And do I have a clean shirt? That one's a struggle sometimes. That one's sometimes a struggle. I got off Facebook because of the videos. Posture check from Kino. How you going, mate? Welcome back. I know I'm still catching up pretty hard. I think I'm about. Whoa, I'm still a full screen behind. So give me a sec to catch up. They both kind of set the standard for what a community is supposed to do. 9 out of 10, most community managers for gaming studios never get heard from. Yeah. No, you say set the standard. I would say they reinvented the standard. Because, like you say, 9 out of 10, you'd never hear of them. Whereas, I do not think that there is another game community other than maybe say Escape from Tarkov where you hear from the community managers at all, you know. You never see them in videos talking to people. I mean, Nikita made Escape from Tarkov, and so he's always in videos, but yeah. This is why it is there to relate. Don't forget tech support as well. There's a few other hats they have to juggle as well. Good morning. Are you still not done with the pipelines? We took a little bit of a break so that I could show chat one of my old Minecraft maps. I had something like 700 hours in it, I think it was. Yeah, 710 hours, and it started when Minecraft didn't even have game type options. There was no hunger bar. There were no glowstone blocks. I think when I started, there was no such thing as redstone as well. Just something for you there. I think I'm almost caught up. Con taking the time to roll down and read all the messages in chat, mate. Of course. I like conversating with you guys. You know, it actually makes me want to sit here and play for longer. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I haven't stepped away to go make my sandwich today, and I don't plan to. I'm going to not eat till dinner, and I'll deal with the consequences later, because I like sitting here and talking with you guys. The prison architect to do community well. Keeping up with chat can be a challenge at times. Yeah, it really can. Eating is healthy. Eat. It is, but to be perfectly honest, I'm actually not hungry, so it's okay. And if my throat keeps up this way, I may unfortunately have to take tomorrow off, and I can deal with the consequences there, because if my throat's getting worse, then you know, I got bigger fish to fry than I didn't eat, you know what I mean? Okay, so center, 1, 2, and then we're here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, few more, 1, 2. a lot of streamers just kind of let most chat messages roll by without a thought. The community here is amazing. Oh my god, I imagine Andrew would have lost his voice after streaming so long. Engaging in chat is a good way to build the community, I think. I definitely think so. So one of the videos that I was watching yesterday was saying, like, you know, you need to be able to, when chat is quiet, you need to be able to continue to talk without a prompt. And if you can't talk without a prompt, then you're going to find streaming very hard, which is true. I know that I have parts of the stream where I get to, say, 15-20 minutes, and if I haven't said anything, I'm sitting here going, oh no, I'm boring, I don't know what to say, I don't know how to fill this space. And it can be extremely stressful. On the flip side, what they were saying is, in the beginning, you need to do this. Then through the middle, once you've built a good community that chats with you like you guys do, it's very easy to fill that time, because I can sit here, I can reply to those chat messages individually, and you know, it acts as a prompt for me. But eventually it will get to a point where you can't keep up with chat, and that's not with your fault. It's not going to be your fault. It's going to be that so many people are talking that you physically could not keep up trying to play a game and continue to read chat. I mean, yeah, even the big guys like Bitz and ImKibitz can keep up with chat when there are about 200 people in chat. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much work they sort of get done, you know. Kibitz, for instance, does a lot of his... How do I have an extra pipe? Well, this is not good, guys. I know Kibitz does a lot of offline building. And so thus, I think he only streams, what, once a week? Because he's mainly a YouTuber. Whereas Bitz is mainly a streamer. With a lot of YouTube on the side. But I mean, you'll also get better at reading messages while talking, and then being able to continue those trains of thought. How have I done this wrong, guys? I really don't want to have to redo all of this. With some games, you can't really pay attention in chat. Games like Satisfactory allow the streamer to pay attention to chat. Yeah, and I plan on, if I do at any point have to change games, well, not have to, but when I do play other games, it's going to be games where I can go, hang on, let me catch up on chat. Because I think chatting with you guys is a very, very important part of the stream. You know, I know it sounds weird, but I feel like I should be the main focus of the stream. And yeah, okay, the game that I'm playing is like background noise, you know? I just focus up and forget chat's there at times. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It just means, well, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Some solve that problem by doing multiplayer and have a Discord call in the background. Could you imagine that with 40 odd people online? Like, as you know, 40 people in the Discord chatting away with you. It'd be hard to keep one straight conversation, I imagine. Now I'm going to... Did I leave I left myself a space on the end. Cool. We're going to put it on the end. We're not going to put it there. That way we don't have to change all that pipe work. Satisfactory community is a bunch of good beans anyways, so there isn't much spamming going on. Yeah, no, they are, everyone has been great. I mean, the welcome that I've received with streaming has been absolutely amazing. Did you count all those pipes correctly? Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out, shall we? So we were going for 22. 1, 2, 3, hang on. Use Right Mind's trick of just selecting the pipes. No. I did not count those correctly. Really? Cool. I think that just means extra power. Yeah, I think Kibitz is only once a week, while Bitz is more like 3 times a week. That's what happens when you chat and build. It's usually just 1 or 2 people in a call. Yeah, but... No, I don't... Look, if I've got to have someone in a voice call to solve my problem of filling dead space, then I don't want to do that. I don't think that is... I don't think that's good entertainment. Flatteric TV, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it a lot. Means what I'm doing is to your liking. How are you, sir? What is the good word? Tell us a story. What brings you to my fair channel? I'm guessing it's Satisfactory. Or Pokemon. Or Lego. All of these things combined make up KonstantKonrad. Chillin', getting back into Satisfactory. Nice, nice. Good on you. Finding games that are chill enough to play and carry on with chat. That's the hard one. So at the moment, I think my options are... they are... In terms of games that I like, they are obviously Satisfactory. And then there's... Minecraft, because I would play it in a survival, but like a no hurty survival, right? Like not turn monsters off, but just make it that they barely do any damage. And the other one is Stardew Valley. They're the 3 that I am like wanting to play. Even if it's more, usually the people in call, they likely know you're a streamer and know, oh, he's not listening, likely talking to his chat. Yeah. Oh, we have a Pokemon. I'm falling behind on the Pokemons now. It's not fair. You guys just get to sit there and watch me talk and play a game, and I'm here going, what's happening? Good game to come back to right now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of new things with this new update. Not just the benefits of the new engine, and the new visuals. Better optimization. That noise. This one. Alright, so I had 23 pipes. I feel like that's... I gotta check it from up here. So I feel like something's not right. Really hope I'm not getting sick, guys. Well done, Akana. Well done, Mando. Good catch on the Vibraver. Vibraver? Sounds like a vibrator. I mean, it kind of works because it was some sort of like dragonfly looking Pokemon, right? Maybe check all the pipes above and make sure you didn't disconnect on that is going to be needed for the turbo fuel. No, so turbo fuel's all over the other side, so whereas fuel's all on this side. The question is, how many of them go straight down? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, this looks like it will work. If you feel like you're getting sick, eat 2 pounds of oranges. That'll fix you up. I would if I knew what a pound was. Actually, what's a pound? That's like... I think it's 48 grams? No, hang on. So... a quart is 7 grams. A half is 14. 28 grams in an ounce. How many ounces in pounds? 1 kilo equals 2 pounds. Yeah, right. Math is done in chat. Alright, we now need to... Hang on, you know what? We've spent enough time here. Let's go drop some... hang on, where's the train? Dang it, train is ages away. We'll put some walls up. Get our next set of walls in. And we'll go at it that way. That way, when the next train rolls through, we can catch it back to the main base, get ourselves a whole bunch of motors, and then put down some more turbo fuel generators, hopefully. But, yeah. Go to the store and buy a sack of oranges. Call it a day. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit, mate. Yeah, no. I'll be right. Plus, you know, I let you guys down yesterday, so I need to make it up to you. I just had an idea. Suit yourself. I do that when I'm feeling down. Yeah. Oh, look, mate. I'll you know, after stream, I'll just drink some tea with honey and lemon for the rest of the day and night, and I should be alright. I don't think I'm actually getting sick. I think what it was I went outside this morning for my coffee because I didn't think it was that cold. And so, you know, it was a bit colder than what my body is normally used to. Yep, we're doing that. And so, yeah, I think I just agitated my throat with the cold air, and that's why I'm feeling like this. See, you get a sack of oranges, use it to hit your boss with for making you come in sick. But I'm the boss, so you're telling me to hit myself with a sack of oranges. Just avoid adult beverages. That's no fair. Not the boss of me, Mando. Can hit myself if I like. Actually, it was kind of funny this morning. Sammy was lying in a Sammy was lying on the bed in a bit of a position which just left her opened up completely. And I slapped her on the bottom so hard that my hand was numb for about 5 minutes. Yeah. She laughed. Because, you know, a few minutes later, going, I still can't feel my hand. It's tingly and numb at the same time. She was laughing. No hitting? Ah. But how do you know she doesn't like it? Could be a thing. Actually, there was a great video I saw the other day, which I sent to Sammy. Let me see if I can find it for you guys.
This is words you may have learned through books and their...
Nope, that's not it. Is it this one?
What do a 14-year-old pregnant girl?
Nope, it was not that. It was definitely not that one. Is it this one?
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go.
Thank you, Right Mind. No, no. Nothing like that, Zeke.
Anyone else ever notice that the chicks that like to be choked hate being tickled? It's like, go ahead, starve me of oxygen, but you tickle me, I'll kill you.
I thought that was freaking hilarious. So did Sammy, actually. That's how my wife is. Yeah, yeah. Mate, it's on the permanent record now. No saving you from that. How long did the handprint last? Is it still there? I don't know. She was wearing trackies, so I didn't actually get to see. But you know.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Net Pirate. Thank you, sir.
2,
Thank you very
3.
much.
I am so
Ah.
pumped up.
I am pumped up. That's why I don't want to get off stream, even though my throat is absolutely killing me. It's just, you know.
Listen to your stream, Konrad. You should look after your throat. I think I'm getting sick too.
Batman.
Well, thank you for this, Ikana. Really test out the old vocal cords, shall we? Make sure that they're all limber and stretched up. Ah la 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 la. I don't know why I sounded like a terrorist when I'm trying to be Russian. Oh. More lemon, he says. Oh my god, this voice has just devolved. It is a nothing voice now. Okay, so we get these into where is the right spot? It is right here. Hopefully I do not fall off of here. And then we do this and this and this one. Stop dots. More something, less of this, more of that. You know, I don't know how much more time I can fill with this Russian. It is you know, it is the kind of thing that I feel like it may get old. So I was thinking about a channel redeem, guys, right? And it would be that if you have a word, obviously it cannot be something rude like, you know, those bits and these bits and things like that. Can't be too offensive. But you know, say you're German and you'd like me to try a word, and so you'll write this word, and then I've got to listen to it, and then I've got to try and say it back to you guys. So you know, okay, ich bin ein Teichenbauer. How did I do? Ah, that's right, because you can speak the German, can you not, Zeke? I believe I heard you speaking German. What do you mean you do not know? This was your word. So my favorite word in German is Tschechische Streichelschächlichen, which apparently means a matchbox from the Czech Republic. NetPirate is German. Ah, das ist gut. Das Otto. Why do I feel like these are not straight? No, they are. It is okay. Ah, Home Frog is the German speaker, is he? Fair enough, fair enough. Where is that sucker? Haven't seen him for a couple days. Mind you, know, that's my lack of streaming, I suppose. You know, I actually find this Russian accent a little bit easier on the throat than the English. But as I'm saying this, maybe not so much, so maybe I will stay with the English. That means that we literally started at the same time, because I've been going for 6.5 hours. No worries, mate, no worries. That was a phrase we got translated to German. Guys, we have a Minchino up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Catch it if you can. You know, I just realized. I don't need this now, because all I have to do is stand on this pipe and then just keep like moving forwards as I need to. Basic. I'm basic, y'all. How's my American white girl? That's all linked up. Where's our train? Probably just... God damn it, we missed it. Atrocious. I was trying. Sounds like a SoCal Valley girl. Oh no. I'm back. I didn't win my ribbit. You missed the Pokemon too? Man, everything's fouling up for you these days. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. That voice, ooh. That was kind of the point, dude. That was kind of the point. I was going for white trash American girl, and your reaction just proves that I did it beautifully. Alright, we'll put them in there, and I think that it's not quite empty, but we can make some space, like so, ish. Oh, store all. Maybe it was a bit of a Southern Belle tossed in for a sour mix. Yeah, look, I'm not going to pretend that I can do a great American accent. You know, I mean, my Russian has like 7 other accents in it too, right? So, right, that train is all the way there. Do I take that train and fill him up a little bit? The biggest problem is going to be motors. You know what? We will take that train, but what we'll do, and it'll probably end up biting me pretty hard, is we'll just take 3 carriages with us. You reckon? I think I'd... Hey, if I... Is this a bad idea? That was a bad idea. I've never played with trains. And does that mean it's now connected to that? No. Probably not, right? That's really annoying. Okay. So, let's take Zeke's opinion and fill him up. To the brim. Where's me train? He goes right there. And if we need to, we can sort the rest out later. Not sure how it is in Australia, but the US has a lot of different accents, not just one that can define the nation. Look, as a country, we have that general twang. Like, you can all tell that we're Aussie. Whether you have the difference of Hugh Jackman or Steve Irwin, you know, can be a very different thing. You know, both Aussies, and yet both sound completely different. And obviously, the more you go into bush, the more you get like this. Yeah, you going, yeah, copper, yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, I'll see you around over at the pub, eh? Catch you up, and we'll talk about the problems you're having with Sheila, right, mate? You know, so just depends on, yeah, I mean, there is a, yeah, but Jackman can hide his accent. Yeah, I mean, I think your accent, and this is for all countries and all languages. I think your accent would would be different based on your education, right? Because how often have you seen a hillbilly that talks like this? It just does not happen, you know what I mean? Whereas, when have you ever seen a millionaire talk like this, huh? You know what I mean? Like, I definitely think education plays into accents and how they are put forth. Oh, hey, by the way, everyone, can everyone please give a big congratulations to RightMind for finally becoming an affiliate? When did that happen to you, RightMind? Was it yesterday or the day before? Well done, mate. Well done. So, if you guys haven't checked him out before, you know, I know I'm saying go give him a follow. See how he does. He plays Satisfactory too. He likes his modded Satisfactory. But yeah, congratulations. Yesterday for me, today was my first affiliate stream. And hey, tell them the big news, mate. Tell them the big news. What happened to you on your first affiliate stream? I'll leave that one for you to share the joys of. High school summer job for me was logging up north. You get close to the French border, there is a broken blend accent that sounds like they're having a sock in their mouth. Oh yeah, within the first 30 minutes, I got raided by ImKibitz himself. Hey Simo, how you going? Welcome to the stream. You know the drill. Tell us a story. What's news with you? Where have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, every time you say Jello, I think I'm getting a bit fat. My tubby now, when I do this to it, it shakes a bit. I don't like it. I'm getting chubby. That's why I just say hello. It's weird. For once, you know, as a career choice, sitting here rather than, you know, lifting 20 kilo boxes all day long, or walking 20 kilometers a day with a whippersnipper in your hands. It's just it's a very strange feeling for me. I mean, hell, my bed is over there. My commute is tiny. Tomorrow I finished getting caught up on car bills, so next month will be normal payment versus double payment. Wicked! Wicked! Always good to have a bit of financial pressure eased off you. I know how stressful it can be. You know, with Charlie going into the shop, I had a bit of pressure on myself. You did get double rated when ImKibitz rated you. Was fun. I think your commute is shorter than mine. Yeah, because you work from home as well, don't you, Akana? Forgot that the second raid that came in right on the heels of the Bitz one. Ah, who got you the second raid, mate? Ah, Miss Max Fox. Oh, nice. She's an awesome chick. I really like Maxie. Yeah, she's an awesome chick. She lives up the far north of Queensland. I believe I've been to where she lives, or near where she lives, on a road trip. Yeah. Yep, she's another Aussie. Awesome chick. Quite cute too. But she's really talented. She's a circus performer. Yeah, she's a circus performer. She juggles. I think she sets herself on fire as well, doesn't she, Kiss? She swallows swords. Bit of a nut job, to be perfectly honest. In the career choice, who wants to shove a blade down their throat, right? Like, I could not think of anything dodgier. But it is very, very cool to see. I will admit that. Alright, we'll give that some time to flow through. Because apparently they're backing up, which is a good thing. At least you know you can always be Santa Claus since your belly jiggles like... Oh, man. Meanie poo bum head. And I don't have the beard. That's right, mind. He has the beard for Santa Claus. Sorry, right, mind. I don't know why I threw you under the bus. Belly dancing is a thing of pride in some places. Yeah, but that's not these places, is it? I've always been a very muscular individual, and I feel like I'm having like a bit of an early midlife crisis, you know what I mean? Because I just feel like I'm gaining weight, and I'm not used to not being able to see a V line on my stomach. Guys, we have a Natu up for grabs. Little green bird that looks very weird. I've dropped in on her stream of hers. She's a interesting lady. Yeah, she's really cool. She has a really cute puppy too. Harley. Harley is very cool. And really, really obedient. Like, I know she's a Max. You can sorry, Max. Kiss. You can correct me. Is she a service dog or an emotional support dog or both? Or I don't know. But basically, Harley helps Maxie look after herself, and it's really cool. Last night she showed us how Harley grabs her socks and shoes for her. Not that she needs it at the moment. Like, I don't know what conditions she has and what it means, like for her future. But you know, she's got Harley trained to the point where she can bring her, you know, like I said, a pair of socks and shoes if she needs it. Gonna be a service dog, yeah. Could technically say both. Yeah. So, yeah. Very, very cool dog. Very well trained. And man, does it love its medicine, right? Just absolutely loves that syringe full of medicine. Which is very rare for a dog to want to take its medicine. Harley knows when to bring her own meds to Fox when the alarm goes off. Wow. Wow, that's really, really cool. Like I said, guys, a really, really well-trained dog. I mean, I want a dog in my life, and if I could get it half as trained as Harley, I would be ecstatic. What an odd thing for a dog, or any pet for that matter, to like taking its medicine. I know, right? Okay, we have a pretty good inventory of motors. I don't know that it'll be enough to finish the turbo fuel generators, but it'll be a good amount. I think what we'll do is we'll go fill up on heavy modulars and then come back and empty that once more. And then I think we'll bugger off, because I don't think there's much point in us continuing to try and pillage too hard through here. Alright, get rid of the rubber. Rubber is not as important as motors. Dating someone that can get a support dog is awesome. Technically, pit bulls are a banned animal around here. Sit in a room, do a few commands. She didn't need a muzzle. I could take her into stores. Store owners technically couldn't say anything about it. Yeah. Look, I think it's very dependent on the dog, right? For instance, when I was dog sitting, oh man, I forgot the dog's name. God, there's Floki and the other one. Coda, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Goldfish brain. That was like the second time I had met Coda, right? So, yeah. Whereas Floki, I looked after virtually every second weekend for about a year. So that's why my memory's so bad. But, Coda only listened to, you know, come here because he thought he was getting pats. Whereas Floki listened to all commands and you know, did exactly as told. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a point to that story, but the training was there with Floki, whereas with Coda it wasn't. But in saying that, Coda is a lot younger than Floki is. Well, maybe not a lot younger, but is younger. Store all that. What do you got? You got those suckers. So you'll have more of those suckers, eh? Yeah. Alright, we will, because I did notice there's not much rubber, so we will go get another inventory full of rubber. and then we will head off, because things. We should have rubber up over here. Someone was doing the calculation the other day. I can't remember which one of, if it was one of you guys, but it was something like I needed 6 full train carts of rubber, just rubber. Which
Drink
was,
overpriced coffee.
thank you for that, Akana. Cheers. Okay. Should probably get the rubber too, hey? Just for the generators. For all the generators for the turbo fuel, I needed something like 6 train cars full of it. My current dog, hang on. My current dog still has that puppy in her, just a dummy. Good for the most part, man. The puppy's the most fun, right? I mean, it's the most work, but it's also the most fun because, like, Coda almost doesn't know how to play, whereas, Floki almost doesn't know how to play, whereas Coda does. And it's a weird sort of combination. You sort of try and rile Floki up, and he's just like, "What are you doing?" Because what I do is I get them on the bed, and then I like, and Floki would be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Whereas Coda starts going, "Where are you going? Where are you going?" You know. G'day Taz, how you going? 300 or more generators. Yeah. For turbo fuel, we need 434, and then for normal fuel, we need 550. So just a couple, just a wee few. But it's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think we're about I'd say maybe halfway, maybe a little over halfway on the turbo fuel generators. I own 320 generators with turbo. That's it. That's not a bad side, man. Yeah, so because Floki is very much a working dog, so yeah, you're right, he is extremely chill. I think it's also his character as well, because, you know, the last night that he was here, I made him go to sleep with me. And so here's me, you know, hugging him to sleep, and he had his face buried in my chest, and he wouldn't even, like, he didn't even try to wriggle out. Yeah, you can see I was just, you ain't going nowhere. So, did my internet crash out again? Who's back? Ah, god damn it. It didn't even pop up for me that I had Gotta go on the bus now, so see you later. No worries, Kiss. Thank you very much for dropping by. We'll catch you on the flip, eh? Yeah. I love Floki. He's a good boy. I'd go to the end of the earth for that dog. And I always joke, if anything happens to his mother, that dog is mine. All mine. Doesn't matter if Daddy wants him. Alright guys, I'm going to get the train up to full speed. And I am going to take a 3-minute break. Once we get around this corner. I don't know what that was. Bit of choppy. Bit of peace, man. Bit of what's wrong with the fingers? Your brain got fried, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Alrighty. Round this bend so I don't wipe too much speed off. Alright guys, I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. Definitely before the train arrives at its destination. I love wireless keyboards. Hey there, HV. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's news? Tell us a story. Here for the Pokemon. Is the mic an Arctic Pro? It is. 1 second. I always forget. It is a SteelSeries Arctis 7. Yeah. I don't know, it does the job. I have one of those hanging on my wall. Nice. I love this mic because 2 times battery. I don't know, like I was listening to my stream 2 times Duracells. I was listening to my stream yesterday, like I was just watching over to see if I could improve my mic quality, and I don't know how to. I mean, but I was more checking whether whether it was really bad, or you know, whether it was okay, because I don't very often watch myself, and I feel it's a good practice to watch yourself and what you're doing. See how cringe you get, you know? Just how stupid you can be, and just sort of like review what you're doing. That might be something I should try doing as well. Yeah, it will definitely help with. It also helps with your confidence. You know, because if you that mic has a unique sound to it, you can usually tell someone is using it. Ooh, shh. sugar too far. Not in a bad way. I'll suggest headsets all day long. Like, I've thought about whether I should get a, you know, a proper mic that sits in front of me, but I don't know. I don't want one just sitting here, like, in front of my face. Like, I've already got a lot going on here, you know what I mean? So I don't know that getting a new microphone is really that important. I think I'm okay with what I've got. Okay, I probably didn't need quite that much. Where are my modular frames? There. Get a few more modular frames and see what we can plant down. Kind of screwed that jump up a little, didn't I? I suppose the big thing is, you know, for the moment, I can't really afford. I shouldn't be getting this Stream Deck right now. I probably will, but that's because, you know, I do like retail therapy. Makes me feel good about myself. I just have to watch myself that I don't spend too much, you know what I mean? You know, we went out yesterday because Sammy needed trackies. She only has one pair and they're pajama pants, not trackies. And she's like, I don't need trackies. You know, if I'm gonna stay home and be lazy, I'm gonna wear my PJs. And it's like, but what happens when you're sitting on the couch and you spill some chalky milk on you? You know, then what are you gonna do? Oh, but you know, then I'll wear some jeans. And what happens when you want to go to bed? You know, it's okay. I want to get a condenser mic myself. I think my mic headset is doing fine, but I would like to have a mic that I will be less likely to bump when taking a drink. Yeah. I don't know. Mine sits out of the way enough that, you know, I'm not really worried with it getting bumped. I'm actually more worried about hand gestures bumping it. You know, if I have to clean my glasses or something like that, like going like that. But I think otherwise, like I said, this is what I got to work with, and it does the job fine for now. And I don't have the money to be throwing at microphones. Here we go, motors. And we'll take all. What should we? Actually, rubber's more important, isn't it? Are you gonna tell me that I'm gonna blow through all my rubber? No, I've got some here. It's fine, guys. Yeah, as long as it works, stick with it, unless you have the funds to get something better or at least better suited to your setup. Yeah, see, I think if I ran a green screen, then I wouldn't mind having a mic. Like a boom mic in front of me. And I did look at getting one, but with me showing my whole backdrop, you know, unless I can get one that sits about here in front of me, where it's just off, but then what microphone is good at this much pickup only? So it's, yeah. You know, you see all the big streamers have that, what's it called? Like an SB7? They've all got it like right here. And I just don't think that would work. Even if I had it a full arm length away, if I was trying to go above my head. Just, yeah. Okay, I mean, we're gonna blow through all our motors, that's fine, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. The mic you kind of want is a 4 to 6 inch away from your face. Yeah, which is right here. And then I've got the boom arm that'd be covering Blastoise, and it's just not ideal, you know. Hey Rocket, how you going? Go and get the AKGC24 mic, best on the market. I didn't say that I want it, the SB11. I just, from what I've seen, most people that are, you know, keen on their microphones, that's what they tend to get. Only costs $24,000. That's a bit more than I'm prepared to spend. I think I'd be more inclined to spend $24,000 on my on my computer before I spent that on a microphone. How are you, Rocket? What's news? What have you been up to since we last saw you? Tell us a story, mate. Cost isn't everything. Look, if I got professional enough that I required it, why not? But you know, I think I could put my money better in other places if I was going to reinvest in the stream. Waiting today for my postman. He brings me my graphics card. Nice. Nice. What graphics card did you go with, Rocket? Because I have a goldfish brain and do not remember. What do you reckon? What have I got too much of? Probably rubber, right? That should do me. I'm looking at a cheap $50 microphone setup that has gotten some good reviews. Sure, it's not the one everyone uses, but it's good enough to get me through a bit further and sound better. Yeah, well, you know, hey guys, there is a rufflet up for grabs. An RX 680 at the moment in Germany, best in price. Cool. Cool. See, I was always taught, well, not always taught, but when you know, when greeting someone, Guten Morgen is very formal, isn't it? And then, if you're friends with that person, you say Moin. Guten Tag. Ah. Yeah, see, I was taught to say Moin, M-O-I-N. Moin is a dialect. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. And then Tschüss can be either both hello and goodbye, right? Guten Morgen, good morning, guten Tag, good day. Okay. Moin you say only in North Germany. Well, can you tell where I was staying when I was in Germany? Ich bin sprechen Hochdeutsch. Yeah, I stayed in a town near Bremen. Guten Tag can be shortened to just Tag, from what I've learnt. Don't know. Tschüss is only goodbye? Okay. Oh, we're out of quick wire. Ah. That's interesting. I think I would say my favorite Bremen is about 45 minutes away from where I am. What are the chances, NetPirate, that you live in Oldenburg? Or near Oldenburg? But if you stay in the North Germany, you say Moin any time of the day. Chances are quite high. NetPirate, do I know you? Are you friends with my ex? No, you don't know me. Okay, okay. No, so yeah, my ex is from Oldenburg. Oh, sorry, Oldenburg. What did I run out of? Nothing really. Ah, been in Australia for 15 years now. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, hey, we got 400 motors there. Let's take that. Uh-oh. So what are we low on? We got Oz is short for Australia. I must say, I did a 2-week road trip around Germany and where else did I go? I went to a few different places. And it was a 2-week road trip, you know. So both of those can be used for Australia. So what you're thinking is AU is an Australian website, so .com.au. But when we write it down, it would be AUS. Alright, let me look at a map so I don't sound geographically challenged when I tell you where I went for my 2-week road trip, eh? So, here is Deutschland. So we went to Hamburg. We went to Lübeck. I actually really enjoyed Lübeck. We went to, I think it was. We went to Rügen. Yeah. Actually, Lübeck was a very interesting night because we were walking around town and my ex was telling me we went to the island. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So we went just here. Why is my... There we go. So we went here to Rügen. From Rügen, where did we go? I think from Rügen we went down to Berlin. Then we went to Leipzig, and then Dresden. We went to Prague. We went to Vienna. I'm telling you in sort of the order that we went. And then we went down to Venice. And when we were in Venice, we discovered... Yeah, Stream Elements finally catching up, right? When we were in Venice, we got a phone call to say that we had mites. So like body mites. And so we left Venice at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and we just started driving. And my poor ex, she had already been suffering for like 2 weeks, you know, scratching constantly, barely able to sleep. So we left at 4 in the afternoon from Venice, and we drove just as far as we possibly could. And in Munich at the time, there was this big alcohol convention. So everything in like a 300-kilometer radius had been booked out. There were no hotel rooms. And it was like... Yeah, exactly, right? We got over the border, and we're trying to find hotel rooms. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep driving until we can find somewhere. Anyway, about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm doing like 160 Ks because in my head I'm going, it's fine. We can drive. We can get all the way back to Oldenburg by like say 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. I've done 12-hour drives before, you know, just neck a couple of Red Bulls, have some munchies sitting next to you, and it's no problem. We got, I think it was about 2 or 3 in the morning, we were just about to get to Nuremberg, and I hit black ice. I'd never come across black ice, and I'm doing, so it was a 4-lane highway. I've got trucks in the slow and slightly less slow lane, and I've gone into the fast lane because if I was right next to them at 160 an hour in our little Fiat Cactus, what was it? Fiat, I think it was a C3 Cactus. We were in one of these things. Citroen, not Fiat. My bad. We were in one of these things. Just absolutely flying. 160, 180 the whole way. I had money. I didn't care about the fuel bill. I just wanted to get home. 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm seeing these trucks in the 2 slow lanes, and I'm in the like faster lane, not the overtaking lane. But I already knew, because I'd gone past a few, that the wind, like just driving past them, would suck me into them. So I thought, you know what? I'll go into the fast lane so that I don't get the wind suck effect of being pulled into these trucks. Because at this speed, you know, there's you know, you don't want that split-second reaction of, oh shit, I'm going under their tire. And while I was in that fast lane trying to overtake them, I hit black ice. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. It is winter, so it is snowing. It's already cold. And I just sort of got to the point. We had already tried like about 15 places, or maybe not 15. 15's an exaggeration. We had tried. We had looked at all the rental sites to try and find something. The closest we could find was like €700. Like that was the cheapest room we could find at the time. And I hit this black ice, and I'm like, I don't care now. I don't care if we can't get a room. We need to pull over. I need some sleep. I need to be able to see the road. I've been driving for, 6 to 8 hours now, because it was, like 8 hours or something. And I was like, I need to rest. Screw it. If we have to rug up and sleep in the car, so be it. Keep in mind, it's like, I don't know, -5, -10 outside, and we're in this little car. And we got to this service station. I said to my partner, I'm like, just go inside and check if they've got a room. Just check. At this point, I don't even care if it's, €500. Whatever. I cannot keep driving. It'd be nice to have a warm place. And she's, fighting me, not fighting me over it, but she was arguing over it. Going, there's no point, oh dang. There's no point in going in and checking. They won't have anything. I said, just go. Because if we can have a warm bed, it'll be better than sleeping in this cold. And luckily, I did push her. Because we went inside, and this woman obviously only spoke German. And so I would have been screwed if I had had to try and do it myself. But she goes, oh, you know, do you have a room? Guys, there is a Ninetales up for grabs. I am going to throw a great... Ooh, a great ball. I'm going to throw a great ball at this Ninetales. This fire puppy of death. And I said to her, just check. Just check that there's a room. And so she's talking to this lady, and she turns back to me, and she goes, they have a room, but... And I go, what? What is the but? Why? Just whatever. She goes, it's a family room. Okay, what does that mean? She goes, that'll be €89. I'm like, why is this a discussion? Just get the bloody room. Anyway, we went to the room. We got like 4 hours sleep, and it was the best sleep I had ever had. And yeah, we got home safe and sound. But it was just amusing. She's going, you know, oh, there's a but. What's the but? It's, you know, it's this much. I'm like, why? Why did you think that would matter? You know, with freezing temperatures outside, why would you think €89 would be a problem? Like, that was a cheap room for what we had been staying in. We had not, like, in this whole 2-week road trip, we had stayed in nothing less than a 4-star hotel. Every night. I was living it up. I'm like, when am I ever going to be able to be in Europe and do a trip like this again? It's just not gonna happen. So this 2-week road trip cost me like 15 grand. But it was such a great experience. Between going to the lookouts at Rügen, wandering through the city of Lübeck, €90 is a lot cheaper than a hospital stay. You know, being able to say that I've wandered the canals of Venice, you know, that was really cool. It was a really great experience, and I had a lot of fun on this road trip. I want copper sheet. Haha, 1 out of 3 streams I was able to catch the Ninetales. I got the Ninetales. Yay. But yeah, so I you know, it was an expensive 2 weeks, but my God, it was great. I now have, you know, these amazing stories to tell, like I've just told you about hitting black ice, or you know, spending 2 weeks with a grumpy girl that was battling with mites. What was it? Was it scabies that we had? SKABBI. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we had scabies, which you know, her poor brother had the scabies first for probably about 3 months before it was diagnosed. And the reason that they weren't able to diagnose it was that in Germany, scabies is not really a thing. Like, it's just sort of like, for instance, in Germany, you know, poisonous spiders are not a thing. I think even spiders in general. But, you know, there isn't much that is poisonous. Whereas, you know, you go to America and you've got rattlesnakes and whatever else. You come to Australia, you got poisonous spiders, jellyfish, platypuses. Platypi are pretty deadly. We have no deadly spiders or snakes. Yeah, exactly. But for that same reason, you know, scabies does not get around Germany because they don't deal with the cold. So the way her brother got it was he was friends with a girl who was doing volunteer work for a refugee camp. And so she got it in the refugee camp from, well, refugees, obviously, and thus passed it on to him. He then passed it on to the rest of his family. I don't know why, but like it didn't affect me for a very long time. It wasn't until the last couple of days of the road trip where he had been suffering with it for 3 months, and my partner had been suffering through it for probably a good 3 weeks prior. We got in Germany only 3 spiders are toxic but not deadly. Alright guys, let's pick up the pace on the music, shall we? We'll go for a Right Mind favourite and chuck on some electro swing, eh? Because I feel like grooving a little bit, you know? We had a nice relaxing few hours. I was actually today looking up more royalty-free artists, so hopefully I'll have some new music for us in the coming days. Your chance is higher to get mauled by a wolf or a bear these days. Does Germany have bears? I did not know that. They're coming back. Cool. Cool. Ah. That's not right. Didn't think Germany had big bears. Mother bear is something not to be screwed with. It's just like the bee stitch the bite of our spiders. You might have to try again with that one, Rocket. Not quite sure. It's just like the maybe just like the bee sting of a spider. Right. I get what you're laying down. Autosave. There we go. All done. One side at a time. Let's not get too carried away, eh? What happened there? That was interesting. But yeah, so because scabies is not really a thing, my ex's brother, he was also suffering from, I think he had glandular fever at the time. You know, the old kissing disease. Autosave and yawn, they go well together. So he had glandular fever, and then he was itching a whole lot, and all good, Mando, all good, buddy. But so originally, you know, they weren't even looking for it, because you know, they knew he had glandular fever and thought this was like a side effect of it or something along those lines. It wasn't until my partner got it that we started getting worried. But then it was not even then that like it got figured out. What actually happened was her oldest brother came to visit the family, spent like a few days, and then went back to Dresden, where he was in university, and he started getting itchy. So he went to the doctor there, and the doctor there actually sent him to a dermatologist, and the dermatologist went, yeah, no, that's scabies. So it took 3 months and a doctor 600 kilometers away, I think it was, to diagnose the fact that there was scabies in the house. And how do you get rid of it? You do these weird showers, and you wash everything in hot water, which, you know, the Germans already do that, don't they? And then, for the things that you can't really wash, you put them in the garage for a month in a black bag, and then wash the clothes again. Don't worry, I was bit over 30 times in 16 years of working with the deadly spiders and snakes over this time, and I'm still alive. Yeah, well, come to Australia and say that again. Actually, Rocket, would you, I mean, I know your spiders are not as venomous, but how would you feel about microdosing venoms to build up resistances to bites? Oh, I know you were there for 4 years. I'm just yanking your chain, mate. I'm just yanking your chain. Because I've heard of people giving themselves microdoses of poisons to like build up a tolerance or immunity to them. To the point, like, the story that I heard it from, I can't remember the exact details, but basically the guy was in the middle of the bush, got a bite, and was able to basically fight off the animal, capture it, take it back to civilization and go, hey, I need the anti-venom for this. And they're going, how are you not dead? How are you walking? Traveling to microdose of poisons, are we gonna go into the Amazon looking for a frog? Mate, if you want to lick frogs, that's up to you. That is all on you and your head. Me throat's starting to get scratchy again. What has this actually got? Benzodiamine hydrochloride, lidocaine hydrochloride, monohydrate, benzyl alcohol. Dichloromins. That one's a tongue twister. Guys, there is a pretty blue shark there for you to catch. Throw a Pokeball. Yeah, lidocaine's the good stuff. I know. You got the over-the-counter stuff. Difflam Plus. Move over the soothers. I'm going full medical on this. Though I'm finding this one's not very, like the anesthetic, the numbing agent, is not working as well as I would have hoped for. And I don't know if that's because I've gotten a sugar-free one or whatever. There's a frog they tie up and poke it. It secretes a poison. The natives will burn themselves and wipe the poison on the wound. What? That sounds very over the top. Those chemicals can be real tongue twisters, I know, right? Because it's over the counter stuff. Anything proper prescribed will kill it. Yeah. Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to go to the doctors. And I live in a country town, so if I want to go see a doctor, I make an appointment today, and I will get to see them in 2 weeks. So it's almost better to go to hospital. I don't know, go to hospital for a sore throat. But if you don't get on top of a sore throat, it becomes a flu, and then for me, because of my years of chest infections, if I get the flu, I go straight to bronchitis. Like, it's like 1 day of the flu, I'm fine, and then I've got bronchitis. Just in time for the next cold. So, yeah. I don't mind going to the doctors, it's just such a hassle, you know? I never have time for you. Hey, I think the girls are organising a party, guys. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, excuse me. And I have no rubber or steel beams. Alright. Can deal with that. I mean, I don't want to deal with that, but I can. Oh. Well then. I managed to do quite a lot here, didn't I?
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Mando. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And a hydrate as well. I can do that.
So pumped up.
Let's get the stretch going, shall we?
There you go. That's $37.
Ah. Ah. definitely going to be a back crack there later. Going to the docks is always expensive and time consuming. Unless I've been laid up for more than 3 days, then I'll just let my immune system take care of it. Yeah, see, in Australia we have free universal health cover. Sort of like in, I believe, Canada. You know, if you need surgery, you can get it done. You just have to go on a waiting list. Like, I remember when I had to get a colonoscopy done, I had to wait about 6 months before they could do it. But I didn't pay a thing for it, so, you know, it was, it's good that way.
This old switchboard could talk.
I mean, if I've...
Your ears would sizzle. 1880.
I mean, you hear of people going, oh, okay, I need a knee replacement and having to wait 3 years. That sucks, but at least it can be done free. So what was the... Wasn't that what Obamacare was trying to do? Was to make free universal health cover? Like, what was... Yeah, of course private gets it done quick. You're paying them. If they don't get it quick and you get the shits, you're gonna stop paying them and then their whole industry is out the door. But unless you can get a good enough job that, unless you can get a good enough job with benefits like that, which I think that's stupid. I think everyone should have universal healthcare. Not if you can afford it, you get it. Like, that's just fucked up. Everyone should have the right to healthcare. Sort of like the right to be able to drink water, have a roof over your head, have a meal. Hey, Kumachik, how you going? Co jest nowe? Powiedz nasz coś. We have free healthcare, sure, for emergency circumstances. It has its benefits. Generally, the walk-ins are filled up with people that don't want to go to work on Monday. Fair enough, fair enough. No, the insurance is more because they charge so much because the doctors need to get paid enough to cover the costs of getting sued if that ever happens. I mean, it's not a if in your country, is it? Like, you guys invented the word lawsuit. So you kind of brought that on yourselves. Sorry. I know, unpopular opinion, right? But, yeah. You know, you step on a crack in the footpath, sue the government. Like, just, you know. That's what you're talking about in the US ZSRR. It's communism. I don't endorse communism. Yeah, USSR. What was it? United Soviet I don't know. I don't remember what USSR stood for. No, I don't believe in communism, but I don't think...
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up...
USSR in Polish. Ah, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah. So English translates to USSR. I don't support communism at all. But what I was trying to say is everyone deserves to have free healthcare, regardless of financial ability. And I don't think if you're too poor to pay for a doctor, I don't think you should have to pay for a doctor. Sure, if you're rich enough and you want to pay for a better level of service, go for it. But to pay just to see a doctor, that's not cool. United Soviet Socialist Republic. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for filling us in there, guys. We did it to ourselves and the other people around us. And I would agree with you, Konrad, but that is not how it works here in the US as far as I know. Look, and yeah, look, every country's entitled to operate how it wants to, right? That's why we have countries like America or Russia or Australia, you know, three very different styles of like, I don't know, rule is not the right word, but operations in the country. In Poland we have national health care, but if you want to go to a specialist you must wait 2 to 3 years for visit. When you pay and go private you can go the next day. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think the US government could afford general healthcare cover for everyone. Yeah, that's because you spend too much on your military. I mean, you spend too much on your military, right? But there was a segment done on Last Week Tonight with John Oliver where they were talking about nuclear silos, and one of your governors was saying it is cheaper to keep the nuclear silo running than it is to shut it down. How does that ever work out? I can't remember what the rest of the argument was, but you know what I mean, like, don't get me wrong, you have the right to protect yourself. I think you guys just go a tad bit overboard. If the government in Poland does not change in the elections in October, I will leave the country. I have no intention of living in a place where people who do not work and do not pay taxes get everything for free. I know there is political turmoil in Poland. I believe so you guys were what's it called, the Solidarność movement was a so in English solidarity movement was a big push to move away from communism, and it's my understanding that the current political powers are pushing you guys back to a communist regime. I may be wrong on that, but that's my understanding. But that's sort of been happening for a number of years now. Not exactly. Guys, there is a mighty Ina up for grabs. Look, and you know, we can debate politics all day long, right? And it's definitely hard. It's definitely a hard debate to have with you guys when I can quite freely speak and you know, speak uninterrupted, and you guys have to sit here going, you know what I mean, trying to get something going fast enough to retort to something before I've moved on and forget what I'm, you know, talking about. How are you too short? Something's going on here. Did I screw up? Yeah, leave this one. It's not worth the talk. Yeah. Oh, look. No, I am, because I am interested in it. I just put it this way. Here's my stance on politics. Every Australian is required to vote over the age of 18. It's not like America where you get to choose whether you do or don't. At 18, you are required to vote. I do not know enough about politics to confidently pass a vote. So every year, I walk in, I get my name checked off the list, I fold my paper back up, and I put it in the ballot box with a big cross over the whole thing, so it becomes a null vote. Because I don't want to vote for, you know, person A with a good intention and it go to person E because they've got an alliance, and if this guy doesn't get enough votes, his votes pass to the next guy, so on and so forth. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just vote for one of the two big parties in Australia. What is going on? Why is this not fitting? I feel like that gap is maybe slightly too large. No, it's the same gap everywhere. And look, I know what I just said sounds really dumb. I don't know who to vote for, so I'm going to vote for no one. And that's you know, how people who don't deserve to be in power stay in power. But I don't want to think about politics. I think it's all the smoke and mirrors designed to keep us chasing the closest obstacle while the wealthy create the obstacles. Try to connect from the fuel generator. Yeah, doesn't matter which way I go from, and it doesn't matter. So noodle should be... I had this problem before. That is a lot closer. Hang on. How have I got a sizing issue here? That is right on the line. This is behind the line. Behind. On. behind. So how did I not have problems before? Next one is also this issue. Yeah, like I think the whole row is the issue. So I think this originated down the other end. I think that's what's happened, because have a look when I go to place this back down. Look at the shadow. This whole row is off. Because what it was, what just made me realize, right, was if I go there, you can see just in the corner there, just below just here, just below the X's, or in the corner of it, you can see that little misshapen, right? But if I put it against this building, it changes how far out it is from the whole pipe. So I've kind of, essentially, I've done fucked up and screwed the whole row. So I need to start again on it. I choose not to vote as I don't know enough to make a reasoned decision, as well as I don't trust any of the politicians to do what they say they will in their campaign. Yep, 100% agree. 100% agree. I think politicians start, you know, the idea is they start out with a fantastic goal and idea and mindset. But then once they get into the convolutedness of it, you know, oh, I have to make this bargain so that I can get this to happen, and this bargain to do that, but then that contradicts what I've said here before. But hey, the greater good, right? And you and I see it as being lied to, where they still think they're doing it for the betterment. And I just don't think it works out that way. I think we should just let the mole people rule, you know, rather than pretending that we can do it. Just let the mole people come up out of the ground and they can sort things out for us. Alrighty. How'd I go? Looks good. Alright. That's enough about politics. Now let's try religion. Oh. G'day Gruff, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. No. No. I am definitely kidding. In Poland, we currently have handouts. Do you have a child? The state pays you 500 Polish dollars for each child up to the age of 18. Doesn't matter whether the parent works or not, so large families get benefits for the children themselves. So why would they have to work if they get $3,000 to $4,000 a month? I don't know what the politically correct answer is to that. I have my own thoughts. I look, if it's just blindly hand out money, I disagree with that. But if both parents are incapable of working, and that doesn't mean they can't find a job. That means, I don't know, that they have a physical disability that stops them from being able to work. Fair enough. Finito. What's news, Gruff? Tell us a story. Help us change the course of this conversation. What have you been up to, good sir? What is something that has tickled your fancy in the last couple of days? I am. There I am. You are, therefore you are who you say you are. Jerwalker! Thanks for joining the conversation. How are you today? Nowadays, people can walk from home. I walk from home. Do you want to see how far I walk? Alright. This is my desk, right? That's my bed over there. That's how far I have to walk. Best job ever. I am pink, therefore I am spam. I am cooking while listening from Canada. Nice, nice. Another fellow Canadian in here. We have Akana from Canada as well. Not sure if he's still around. He's been awfully quiet lately. I don't think... Excuse me. Another Canuck. Shots fired? I don't know. Is Canuck a bad term or not? They do something like that here. The kid is basically financially looked after by the government, and it is up to the parent to raise the child. So, for instance, no, hang on. We're getting off politics. I know that was a large message to write, G Money. So I know that you might have been writing that before I said enough about politics. But you know, it's a beautiful day outside. I mean, who wants to go outside? But it is kind of pretty, you know. There's actually not a cloud in the sky. Oop.
And now some of us laugh at outer space.
That's the point of this benefit, but reality is that the whole family live with it. Well, I mean that's the idea of it, right? Is that it can support the family to focus on the child. And somehow we've gone straight back to this. Not very good with my own sentiments. The sun is down and it's 12 out right now, so I'm good. That's all the British, because Canada, New Zealand, Australia are all British colonies. We are indeed. Currently sitting on the Amtrain server to not completely be a shitter with a assault rifle in Rust. Yeah, right. I'll be honest with you, G-Money. The only thing I understood in that was assault rifle and Rust. I've never actually played Rust.
I don't know. It just doesn't have a draw card for me, I suppose. Coming from the guy that likes Minecraft, right? Well, AU was a British... Yeah. Australia was a British colony. In fact, one of our nation's biggest heroes slash legends was a convict that basically he was a criminal. He was an outlaw. We have a ducklet up for grabs, guys. A little ducky quack quack. Keep care of the L96 sniper. Practicing on an aim train server. Ah, okay. I get ya. Do you play it on console or PC? What happened now? Because that's not right. PC, nice. PC Master Race. For the win. Oh, because I started from the wrong end. What do you reckon, guys? Do I delete it just so that we have that symmetry, or do I pretend I don't care? Yeah. What do you reckon? Start again or keep going? Why am I calling all the pokes? Because you're just getting faster to it. Leave it's what you would do. Just... I can't do it. Can't do it. It'll bug me. I suppose it is a minor screw up, so we'll be alright. Just started a new save. It's all out of whack. Time for breakfast and coffee. Ooh, what's for breakfast, Kumachik? It would bug me as well, and would eventually fix it. It's not even that it would cause a problem. It's just the knowledge that it's there, right? Sausages and scrambled eggs. Hang on. Okay. Kolacja is dinner. Help me out, Kumachek. What's breakfast? Rano is morning. Snadanie. Thank you very much. So when I say I can't read it, I can kind of read it, not really well, but because I know the word, if I know what I'm aiming for, you know, I can. Oh, I know. I have a good question. Kumachek, what is your favorite pierog? Mine is a toss-up, with either a meat pierog or a one filled with blueberries. So guys, pierogi are basically dumplings. Typically they're boiled, and yeah, it's basically a Polish dumpling. They are so yummy. typically they're boiled. I like to, I actually like to fry mine off after I've boiled them. So I'll boil them for like a minute or two, and then I'll fry them off with a bit of onion. With meat and fried bulb and bacon, or ruski. Ruski? I think that's... What's in ruski again? Or is that the name of the meat one? Sorry, it's been a while since I had any pierogi. I only get them once a year when I go to Sydney, and I get them from the Polish club. I really need to find somewhere locally that does them. Potatoes and cottage cheese, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, pierogi are just awesome. The other one that I like is, oh, can't think of it. It's translated, it's called Hunter's Stew. Bigos. I love bigos. If I move from Poland, I'll be opening up a pierogi bar and naming it Obi-Wan Pierogi. That sounds perfect. Hey, maybe you can hit up DC1 and you guys can go into business together. Thank you for that hydrate, MBQ. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What is news? What is the good word? I don't believe I've seen you around before. I could be wrong. Goldfish brain does kick in sometimes. What the hell happened there? Oh, I know what it was. New here, how y'all doing? We are doing very well. We're doing very well, my friend. Well, I mean, everyone else is. I've got a really sore throat. So I've had about 3 of these antiseptic lozenges today. We are at about 8.5 hours in the stream. I know the stream doesn't show that it's that long, but that's because I've had a few disconnection issues today. But I promise you, I've been going for 8.5 hours. It's been a fantastic day of stream. Oh, the Star Wars reference is perfect. Would get you a lot of interest from the locals, no matter where you'd set up. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we need to put some, what are they called? Valves. So we need rubber. Ooh. Rubber and sheets. Just about to walk the dog, then off to work. Alright, serious question, dude. What kind of puppy? What kind of puppy is it? I love puppies. Puppies are awesome. I know most people will be like, oh, what do you do for work? No, I don't care what you do for work. I want to know about the puppy. Not a puppy anymore. She's 8-year-old mutt from the shelter. You know what? Every dog is a puppy. Every dog. You can't tell me otherwise. We're gonna salvage a bit of gear here, so I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I love dogs, all shapes and sizes, all breeds. And actually, the dumber they are, the better, because they're more fun. You said one of the magic words around here. What was the magic word? Oh, right, Obi-Wan. Dog. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, puppies are the bomb. I've always wanted a dog, and hey, you know what? Maybe soon I'll be able to get one. Shh, don't tell Sammy. I swear, she better not be here, because she's been trying to convince me for like 2 years. Good, Sammy is not here. She can't tell me to get a dog. You have a dog too? What kind of dog have you got, Kumachik? I try to open it here in Poland, but the law is so hard. I need to manage a lot of paperwork and pay a large amount of money just to start it. Will be a great surprise the next time she comes over. I'll ban her from the stream if you guys are gonna make threats like that. Konrad, why can't I get into your stream? No reason. I did put them in line, didn't I? Oh, hey, I didn't put one on here. This is why we were doing this. A cross between a Jack Russell Terrier and something else. Nice. And how old is your puppy, Kumachik? And how beautiful is it? Is it a boy or is it a girl? 5 years old? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? And it's a boy? Nice. Name Bjorn? I probably butchered that, but I'm looking at it like Bjork with an O. This one goes here, like so. Like so. No, I did not watch Vikings. No. Unfortunately, but yeah, okay, so I get it. It's a character from Vikings. I'm assuming before Vikings came out, or did you get Bjorn as a rescue? A lot of energy and tend to bark at anything that moves. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy was like that. Daisy was one of my flatmate's dogs. Very cute puppy. I'll see if I got a picture of Daisy for you. Might take me a second. From Vikings, and he's the only one I don't know. Met another dog with the name here in Poland. Now we go to... Oh, come on. Pictures. Photos. No, not those. This pictures folder? No, that's an iPhone. Okay, it's gonna be way after that I'll start finding them. Man, I wish I really hope that this works. Browser. Why? I can select it. It just won't show it. What if I open, do I have paint? Maybe if I open it in paint, that would work. And then we go browser. I don't know. Oh, Pokemon time. Control V. Window capture. Window capture. Daisy. That's Daisy. I'll see if I can find another one for you that's a bit better of a picture. Daisy was not my dog. She was one of my flatmate's dogs. Very cute dog, very full of energy, and always up for a good time. Oh hey, this one time I got a forklift, and oh god, that's a big ass picture. Yeah, I know you can't really see the full size, but I kinda got it a little bit dirty. Alright, that's enough of that. Back to the game. Back to the game. Enough reminiscing, Konrad. Where can I put a picture of my dog on Discord? Put it in. Have you joined my Discord, Kumachik? If not, here is the link. Feel free to chuck it in socializing if you like. I'm always keen to see puppy pictures. You needed a lift that badly? No, I just had... Well, it does get pretty annoying trying to get a water pressure under the car with you know, it might be a four-wheel drive, but it's not stupid tall. And so, you know, you get wet. Where if I can put it up on a hoist, I can get into angles with that water pressure that I couldn't normally. So I took advantage of it. G'day, Dead Juggler. How you going, mate? This is a long stream, or did you have a break in between? It's a long stream. 8.5 hours so far today. So far. Let's have a look at Kumachik's dog. I want a puppy photo. Puppy. Oh, look at your face on the puppy. It's so cute. Oh, puppy. Is he in trouble, Kumachik? Did he do something? Or is he just camera shy? He's not in trouble. It only shows 27 minutes. Yeah, I've had a bit of internet issues today. I've had a number of dropouts, so that's why it's showing such a short time, which is really annoying. So I'm gonna have to figure out why I'm dropping out so hard so often, but I will do that later. You know, it's honestly just rubbing it in my face now. That was... Give it a reboot and hopefully it works better. Well, yeah, you know. It is what it is. We'll leave it for now, because, you know, Sammy will be home in probably in the next hour. So we'll just deal with it for the rest of the day and sort it out later, eh? How did I screw these up so badly? It's really annoying. You had to jinx me, juggler, didn't you? Just call it out, and there it is. 27 minutes. Actually, that means it's been happening a lot today, and even when I don't notice, which is kind of annoying. Ah well, at least you guys have been awesome and have been sticking around for me. Autosave. Okay. Let's try this again. You go this way. I don't understand how I screwed these up. Like, I really don't, because I tested all those front ones. Don't believe the timer below the stream. It's reset a few times. It's just been one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is beep. Everything is beep. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact or you interact. Your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away. It's just one of those days. Ah! 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 Oh, that's interesting. You kinda float. I mean, slowly. This is really gonna suck. Hopefully, I can find a little piece of land around here. Nah, I think I'm going back to... my thingy. Go back over here.
Yes, about 125 years ago, Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages over an electric wire. The code was made by using different clicks for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over 40 miles of wire.
What do you reckon? Can we stand on this bit? Nope. Apparently not. What about this one? I'm just curious, you know. Nope. Can't stand on any of that. Alright. Guys, with the last few minutes of annoying, I'm just gonna... That's why you might want to have a foundation layer right at the water level. That would be smart, but that I am not. I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go quickly stretch my legs and go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Hey, Joe Walker, you're back. How you going, buddy? would be a little nice if we could also dive. Yeah, agreed, guys. There is a Pokemon up for grabs. Just in time for me. Hey, while I was outside, I was looking at Discord. So, I gotta show this off. This is intense. It's really cool. Browser. Let me change it to Discord. There's Kumachek's puppy again. Hands up. How good is that? What was it? 1,000 steel plates per minute. It looks freaking awesome. Look at the symmetry in it. It's just, that is mint. Well done. Well done. Alright, let's get back into the game. I'll get back up on my little perch. Very nice and compact. And the symmetry in it is just beautiful too. Make that into a blueprint, eh? That'd be wicked. So we did that one. We replaced all these. Yep, cool. Alright, let's go finish putting your battery charged yet? I don't know, actually. Okay, I just got this one wrong. Somehow this one flipped on me. I don't know, actually. It's been a while, and you know what? Now's probably a good time to go and check on how many motors we have. So do we have a train coming? Nice, we have a train coming. So hopefully we got time. You know what, guys? I just pulled something down from my nose. I am definitely getting sick. So tomorrow's stream will be tentative as to whether I will be online or not. Because I just breathed and something dropped down the back of my throat. So yeah, I think I am getting sick. But Sammy is bringing lemons, so I will smash the tea with honey and lemon all night tonight. Get some bisolvent to make sure that it doesn't get onto my chest. And hopefully I'll be back. But worst case scenario, if I'm feeling better over the weekend, I will do a surprise stream as well. Oh, I wonder if the... Because how many hours are we at now? 416. I think it'll be around the 60 to 70% mark on charge. I have a feeling that it won't be done, I don't think. Vehicles and boxes at the bottom. I have a place that is too deep even to dive from very high. What do you mean, Joe Walker? I don't know the context, because obviously, you know, it was like 5 minutes ago that you wrote that and I missed it. I'm sorry. Where you are? Ah. My vehicle fell to the bottom of the water. Jesus. And yeah, when you're in water, you can't do the dismantle, so it's just stuck down there, eh? I'm working on a factory where I'll be creating 100 computers per minute. Woo! With numbers like those, you got friends. They'll be coming round asking for all your spare computers. Had a hard drive in it too. Oh no! You may be able to fix it through Satisfactory calculator. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on that, but you may be able to dismantle it through there. Whether you get the goods for it back, I'm not sure. Or a mod to dive. Right mind, do you know of any swimming mods? But I'm facing some logistics issues. Trains are not efficient enough. They're not efficient enough. Really? Maybe belts are the way to go then. I mean, sounds like it'd be a lot of belt work, but maybe. A lot. Yep, I can imagine. Hey, Whiskater, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? What's news? Tell us a story, mate. I'm converting a whole biome for that factory in the grass fields. Wow. Well done. Alright, let's go over to the battery. Let's see how full it is. We haven't been here in a few days, so we might get lucky. Eh. Why you get stuck? Alright, do we want to take bets on how full it is? I'm at work waiting for a mold press to finish cooking. What's today's project? We've been working on our turbo fuel today. We've linked 23 pipes to the opposite side for our fuel generator, and we've been collecting motors to do our turbo fuel side and setting them up. So it's just been like a mix and match of doing those two jobs back and forth. I reckon we've got about 70% power. Damn, 57. We're still got about 100 and... Ooh, okay, we'll write down the numbers. 155 I think I saw. 155, and on the low end, keep in mind guys, this is all powered just off the geothermals, right? 119, 118, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 111. So then we go 155 minus 111, 44. So 111 plus 22, 111 plus 22, so about 133 hours left to go on charging it. You know, give or take a little, because that's just an average charge time. It's not the specific charge time, right? They're geothermals. They fluctuate however they feel like it.
You're awesome!
Hey, what's happening, Home Frog? How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you? What is news? How was your stream, buddy? I heard you started raiding at about the same time as me. I've got 700 hours and haven't built one of those yet. Yeah. Took me about 700 hours. He was an hour earlier. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, hey, while we're here, we want some more motors. Hey, thank you, Mystical Tata. Thank you very much, Nickus Addiction. Forks, how are you, my friend? What's news? Guys, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. I imagine it's because you were so wowed by my 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. How was your stream, Home Frog? What did you guys get up to? I have a feeling with all this, computers were fine for, so let's get heavy modulars to run the rest of it out. Cool. And let's bail off back. The pond dwellers kept things entertaining, yeah? Nice, nice. Thank you very much for the room, dude. I have no idea what I did for it, but thank you. I appreciate it. I wasn't even watching at the time. I was outside doing stuff, and someone messaged me on my Discord going, hey, you've heck yeah, you were lurking when I landed on green. Ah, is that what? Okay, so I was there for you landing on green. I didn't know what that meant. I just thought it was a no one won anything. Yeah, right. Awesome, awesome. Tried to tell you? yeah, well, Zeke, your message got through, and I was able to come back and go, hey, apparently, you know, what's the saying you have? Something about ponds and frogs and... I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'm a pond dweller. I think it was. And I was able to claim my prize. I'm a pond dweller. Nice. Nice. Well, it makes sense if you're a frog, right? Guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Shinny didn't get it. Well, that's alright. Shinny got a new transition. That's enough of a prize for him. Chat came up with that for their nickname. Nice. It's a good nickname. Okay, so what do we need? We need a bit of quick wire. Just hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, here we've got quick wire and one motor. even butterflies are pond dwellers. Yeah. Hey, flamingos too, right? Okay. Yeah. Dang it! I forgot the computers. Forgot to turn it off and on again. I didn't think of that, but yes. Hey, congratulations, Nikus. Well done on that catch there. You got the clam pearl. I have no idea what a clam pearl was. I wasn't paying attention to the picture, so I cannot make a funny commentary on it. What did I do? 12 ounces. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. You are a legend. I appreciate you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I like to be online occasionally when I can. I typically stream Monday to Fridays, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yesterday I was a little bit dusty from the night before, so I took the day off. My next project is Turbo Fuel Power Plant. What, you mean like this one? This 434 Turbo Fuel Power Plant? I feel ya. I feel ya. Maybe not as big. Well, see, this is just the turbo fuel side, because over the other side, I haven't created the platform yet, but you can imagine. So I've got what, like 8 lines for turbo fuel. Well, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines of turbo fuel. And then I've got 23 lines of standard fuel. So we know that it's 430 turbo fuels plus 550 normal fuels, 984 generators in total, 984 times 150 megawatts. We're looking at just shy of 150,000 megawatts. You want to be able to delete all your coal power plants. I feel you, man. That coal can be better served elsewhere, like in your turbo fuel. Or steel. I suppose steel's always a very valid reason to be building, right? Now, one thing I just realized. Okay. 7, because this next row is not going to be a full row. So I just need to do some math. 7 times 62. I might have miscalculated that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got 7 pipes. I need to rewrite this because I've got, like, all my notes are just blending into each other and don't mean anything anymore. So I've got 7 times 300 fluid, which equals 434 generators. My last one is 22.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 22.5 times 6, 135. Why? Oh no, that's the fuel required, but even so, that means that's incorrect. Mistakes may have been made. I mean, I've done this math so many times over and over and over. And what we're basing it on is the compacted coal. That's what we're basing it on. Everything is a 300 line. Sorry, I need to check this, guys.
Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir. Back up the car and gather radio.
Uh-oh.
Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
14 times 50. My lines of coal are 200. Yeah, but that's only because that's 14, right? And then we have this extra guy here, which takes another 4.5. So, my incoming coal lines are lines of 200 coal, compacted coal. So I sort of have two underclock 2 and split the difference. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to go double check. You're right, I could just underclock. Because the other thing, 14 times 22.5, that's also too much fuel. Because each line only has 300 fuel in it. How did I get to... It was supposed to be 13 and 1 underclocked. How did I get to 14? Huh? Now it's saying 13. Because 22.5 times 13, cool, right? And I am. Now I'm starting to second guess myself, and it's not gonna go well for me. Overproduction of fuel will stabilize your power production. It's not efficient, but it works like a champ. Yeah, and I am. Yeah, it could have. I could have caught a foundation underneath or something. Yes, I am overproducing. So there's 300 in a line. This is 6.75. 292 point, I can't remember, plus 6.75. Like, that's fine. I've got 300 fuel coming in, and that's what I'm using. So 0.75. I'm happy with that. And then the actual production, 18.75 times 13, 243. I have a feeling I might have.
You're awesome.
18.75. It's Derek! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all this evening? We're just trying to work out where my maths has gone wrong on this turbo fuel setup. welcome Raiders. 243.75 plus 5.625. Yep, and it's not the first time, is it? Nor for you, nor for me, nor for any of you. Thing is, I've worked this math over so many times, it should be correct. I don't understand. 249. I did do the math already. Yeah, I did the math already. It was 249.3, which then we go 249.3 divided by 4 equals 62.325, and I'm only doing 31 per side, so that works. Now, on that basis, so what was I saying? The coal was what I had to work out. 15 times 13. Yep, cool. And cool. So it is 200. So my last row, which is what screwed me over, I only have 100 coal coming in here. 100 divided by 15, 6.66. So that's correct. You know what I could do to like make 100% sure? You know what? No, screw it. I have a backup plan for the unused coal. Oh, you're doing turbo fuel. I just did that on my new save. Can't wait for the math. Yep. Where this stemmed from was I'm doing my last line of generators, and I need to know how many to put down. And I kind of didn't account for it. So 18.75 times 6, 18.75 times 6 is 112.5, and our last one will give us 12.188. So 112.5 plus 12.188 gives us 100. I'm going to use 124, I think. So 124 divided by 4, 31. Doesn't really divide nicely, but hey, we do 15 aside and 1 in the middle at the end, right? And that. So let's get those 15 down before I forget my numbers, because that's definitely gonna happen. Jesus. Do you guys enjoy fluids as much as I do?
You have a recent case, say in the last year or two, that might be of interest public, the feature story along with the article.
There we go. Alright, guys, we have a Cramorant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You might get to cram a ball in its mouth before it gets the ability to rant at you, eh? That was not a bad segue. I liked that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, good. Now we have a ending spot for ourselves. this guy goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know why I'm counting. I don't need to. I'm glad I'm not the only one that counts. Well, I feel like if I don't count, I'll easily overshoot it, right? It's kind of a needed thing in this game. Okay. They both look like they're in line. Just wanna... That? Yes, that is in line. Good. So, because we're special, we will do that. That's all the turbo fuel generators placed down. It only took us 2 days. Now we need copper. Copper! What's the color of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper! Write mine counts all the time too. I think it'd be weirder if you didn't count, right? I mean, I know I am winging this power plant. Everything is based off 1500 compacted coal for the turbo fuel, and then the rest of it, like all the turbo fuel and fuel, is based off how much oil can I produce, which is everything in the Spire Coast. Where the heck did all my... Oh, there's some. Don't know that that's going to be enough, but there's some of it. I need to make a bridge like that. What, just full of storage? My railway is so scruffed. Look, that bridge is just a temporary. The idea is that the... So, let me just pull up the old interlulls. Not that. We want this. Browser. We go over to the interactive map. Load up the latest save file. Please bear with me, it will take about 30 seconds to come to life. In the meantime, I can be your dance monkey. That was a good song actually, I really did like Dance Monkey. You like your rail network, right mind? I'll be honest, I haven't paid too much attention to your rail network when I've been there. But I did see that you had sorted it out quite well. Oh, it's been a while since I did a save. That's why it looks like that. So we'll get rid of the fog of war. Let everything else load up. Give it a second to freak you out. Resize it. Last bit's just coming. So my rail network goes all the way around the map, and the idea with it was that eventually I'll have a storage in the Red Forest, and we'll have trains that go out to the exterior of the map, bring products into it, and we have, you know, basically a whole bunch of satellite factories, and everything gets transported. What is this magic? You're still live? I know, right? Sammy still isn't home to kick me off the computer, so yay! Also, I'm not gonna jinx it, but it hasn't happened for 35 minutes now. 42 minutes, in fact. Literally, Juggler started talking about it, I replied to it, and our tracks look the same. Really? So, yeah. Here's where our main factory is, down in the bottom here. That's where we keep going back. We have all our alumina production up here. Here is where the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery is contained. So that looks like, let's see if I can get this to work without, there's a calculator. There's my 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. It has 10,000 battery storages in it. It took 1,000,000 copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators, and it took me a week to build. This thing is completely powered off geysers, so it's been charging for about 150 hours. It has about another 150 to go. And so yeah, so it is not hooked into any part of my base, and it does not use my current power network. So this battery is oh Jesus, I've really screwed up something hard. And on my current usage, so we've got, I think my current highest usage was 19,000 megawatts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divided by 19,000. It should last me 52 hours. If I can't fix my problems in 52 hours, I think I've got much bigger problems, you know what I mean? But it was just something special. And hey, who knows, if I manage to get through the end of the year, I know the timer over here is not quite correct at the moment. That's because we've been having a few problems with the stream today. Been getting dropouts. So that timer is incorrect. We've got 417 hours in the map as of now. If by the end of the year I have not broken this map, I will aim for a much larger battery. But yeah, I can't, if I go to the battery now, I have to turn game sound off because I've kind of broken the game in that location. I get the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So yeah, that's why game sound is so quiet at the moment. And if I go there, I just switch it off altogether, because it is one hell of a noise. I actually have to give headphone warnings because it is that bad. And I don't know if that's to do with my computer or whether it's the game. Guess what, guys? The magical Sammy has reappeared. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch her. On that note, hello, thank you. Lurk mode for you, Home Frog. No worries, buddy. About to fall off the lily pad. Have a great stream. Thank you, mate. Thank you for bringing me your viewers. I will take care of them for what is left of the stream, which I'm going to admit isn't much longer, because Sammy is home, and that means I get to eat breakfast. It's okay. It's only 5 o'clock in the evening. Breakfast is any time of the day, right? Wild Sammy, quick, throw a Pokeball. I know. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just, no, you know what? We'll leave it there for tonight. get a save in, and let's go see who we can raid, shall we? The game is not liking me at the moment. Well, my whole computer seems to be having a bit of a fit. Save time done. Back to main menu. Oh, seeing as Kiss is here, let's really make her feel like she knows what's going on. Where do I have it? I have it right here. The perfect song just for you, Kiss. I think this is both Kiss's favorite song and least favorite song. You know what I mean? No, we don't want that. We want the intro screen, and then let's head back to some interlulls and bring up the old Twitcheroo. Alright, so, guys, as I've been saying all day today, my throat is really sore. I'm going to continue to drink, well, I'm going to start drinking tea with honey and lemon for the rest of the night. I really hope to be on tomorrow. Oh, Sammy has bought the precious lemon. I definitely will. So I hope to be back on tomorrow, but if my throat feels anything like it does now, I won't. Because I would rather get better than extend it out. Alright guys, we have 4 options for tonight's raid. We have Catafly, Dragonheart, That Dude AW, or one of our own viewers, Shiny Keyboards. Who would you guys like to watch tonight? I mean, they're all great, guys. I mean, if we go That Dude AW, we can do some air horns in his face. Right Mind says Shiny. Does anyone else have an opinion? Shiny had some... yes! You are correct. Shiny with his truck routes. So, I agree. I fully agree to that. Let's start the raid up, guys. Raid message. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm just going to cancel that raid. We have a moment. Kiss, I know we talked about this before, but I never got round to doing it. Welcome to the mod team, my dear. You've been around enough. I don't expect you to be here all the time. You know, that's what I've got Odie for, and Free Falling and Akana. But hey, I know you can do the job, and I would greatly appreciate your help when needed. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs before we go as well. Alright, let's get... Kiss has got a new sword to play with. Alright guys, let's start this raid back up. What is happening? Start the raid up. And I'll give you the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste it. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. but it's just something fun. Pokey Stick, I'll do my best. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. I'll send you the same blasé message I sent to Free Falling, so you know what to do and when. But you've been in the stream enough. It's you know, just keep hate speech out of here, and that's about all we need, eh? Alrighty, guys. Thank you very, very much for joining me this evening. Until next time, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.